Well, good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Happy post-Thanksgiving, post-Black Friday. Black Saturday, technically. Hope you guys are all doing well. Give me a second. Let me double check my audio. Make sure audio is good. All right, audio sounds good. All right, people, let's do this. Let's get the shouts out of the way first and foremost. Mike Jaggersman, long time no see, man. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, that 5 times cash and RP on yacht missions is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. That's all I got to say. Chill Gamer, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Charlene, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Big Rick Mac, a.k.a. Eric McDuffie. What's up, brother? How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stash Money. What's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Keegan Courage Gaming. Welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Hey, Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. Don't be cheating today, bro. Yes, sir. Time to make some money, because that's what we do here. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel. Orbital Cannon spam his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Good to see you as always, man. Mr. Fuad, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Polska Bob, hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Polska Bob is also a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Check him out. Show him some love, too. You know how we do it here. Also, Cellcraft and Polska Bob, because you both are mods on the channel, if you would like to post links to your respective channels in chat, you may do so. In the club, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, Mr. Puros. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Let's make sure we're not missing anyone out there. Joan L. Smith, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for that. We try to keep it as entertaining as possible. Who else do we have out there? Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you, buddy. William Koza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Soctivus the Great, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. Mr. Red, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? Vampire Spawn, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anything Goes, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I got to relearn everybody's names again because YouTube is broken. Maniac Ghost, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, everyone's YouTube handles are still broken. I guess this is just going to be permanent now, I guess. All right, everybody. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. No problem at all. So Cellcraft says, been getting 240K per mission plus 240K per mission? Jeez, dude. We're going to try some of the missions today. Let's transition. Hey, Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Dragonheart just gifted a membership to... Who's the lucky recipient? Chill Gamer. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cathaxis Dragonheart, who gifted a membership to Chill Gamer. Dragonheart, thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support. Thank you so much for that gifted membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And congratulations to the Chill Gamer for becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay, let's double check stats in OBS. OBS is good. Hold it. Bring that back up. All right, put that back down. That's what she said. Put that thing down. And stats are good. Looks like we are ready. Okay, before we begin, you guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, whether you're new or not, please take a second, read the channel rules. Read and follow the channel rules, that is, in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on the channel for any BS, Hashtag FAFOU. FAFO University is in full effect. And we got itchy trigger fingers at the ready, because we don't play that crap here. So, with all that being said, let's do this. If I can get my chair to cooperate. My chair hasn't been cooperating recently. There we go. Yeah, Post Kebab, exactly. The storied missions are similar to contact missions. The more time you spend in a mission, the more money you make. Now, that being said, we're going to test something today for one of those missions. Because I think the maximum amount of time you need to be in a mission is 15 minutes to max out the actual length of time required, just like it is for contact missions. So we're going to check that out. We're going to test it. Okay, here we go. All right, first order of business is to do a Cayo Perico heist. To make some money. So, TC Mods, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. So, yeah, we're going to make some money. That's what we're going to do. First and foremost. And YouTube, get this sus ad off my screen. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Post Kebab.
Huff some WD-40 and spray the chair Oddman Poe.
That is true. We need to get some WD-40 on this chair. And I got some WD-40. That is true. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Post Kebab, who just beat the game. That is funny, but that is absolutely true. Post Kebab, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, brother. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Post Kebab. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That is true. And again, Charlene, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, people, let's do this. That is freaking hilarious. I do have WD-40 here. We need to get some WD-40 on this chair. That is funny.
If a repeat customer is in the...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. All right, let's knock out this Cayo Perico. We've got one stack of cash. No. We've got one stack of the cocoa at the airfield and a painting in El Rubio's office. Plus, without a question and without fail, it's tequila. So what we're going to do is run through the gambit of business sell missions. We're going to sell the bunker and all MCs. From there, we'll probably jump into doing some of these Super Yacht Life missions. Now remember, by completing 3 Super Yacht Life missions, and I think it's any 3 Super Yacht Life missions, so technically I think you can repeat the same mission 3 times. You get the smoking jacket, and you get a 100K bonus for the weekly challenge. I'm pretty sure you can repeat the same mission 3 times and get that jacket. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Jonelle Smith. I think I'm pretty sure that the exteriors of the mansions are going to be pretty much the same as Devin Weston's mansion with some minor tweaks. I think the minor tweaks include things like a freaking infinity pool. So Vampire Spawn says, yes, you can. Yep, I kind of figured that. So that's the easiest way to get it. I think that's what we're going to do. So, yeah, I think it comes with an infinity pool. I mean, for that kind of money, yeah, you're right. It should come. I got a couple of more ideas of what it should come with. We're not going to discuss that here. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, Post Kebab, that is true. WD-40 addiction is real huff. Once you're using it, and any odd noises. That is true. That is absolutely true. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, there are still a lot of unknowns about the super yachts. I was hoping that we would get more information with this current weekly update. But there's no new information, so I think everything that we have now, that's pretty much it. There's not going to be a new trailer. There won't be any new additional information releasing because the DLC is 9 days away. I think for some of you it might be 10 days. For me, the DLC, for me and Matthew at least, it's about 9 or 10 days away. So we're less than 2 weeks away from the DLC. What's that? Skeptical about the mansion interiors? You know what? And see, again, that's another unknown. They could be similar to the same. They could be the same as the interiors for the stilt houses, or for even Devin Weston's mansion. We just don't know. I think the big difference in price in mansions will be determined by the location of the mansion itself. That would be pretty lazy on Rockstar's part, in my opinion. Hey, Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's go get that money. Yeah, exactly. For Matthew and I, for anybody that's in the Pacific region, the DLC will be out on Wednesday. So it's about 10 days away for us. Polska Bob says, Bandmaids live stream concert next Sunday, my time zone. Oh, they got a concert. Definitely going to check them out.
You Americans with your self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia,
if anybody doesn't know who Bandmaid is, they're a Japanese female rock group, kind of a hard rock group. If you're into hard rock, definitely check them out because they are fire. In more ways than one, they're fire. Yeah, Cellcraft? Exactly, bro. Exactly. All right. We got one stack of the cocoa. Give me that cocoa. And we'll grab a painting in El Rubio's office. Jonelle Smith says, $30 a month for Game Pass on Xbox is insane. Xbox can go pound sand. They done lost their freaking minds, man. $30 a month for a bunch of games that I don't play, they're out of their freaking minds. And no, you're right. It is stupid. It's a greedy cash grab on Xbox's part. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you guys right now, when the new Steam machine releases sometimes next year, Xbox is cooked. Xbox is cooked. They've been shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet for the past 2 years. This year alone, we've seen Xbox raise the prices of their consoles twice, and they're going to do it again. Yeah, all reports show that there may be another price increase for the Xbox Series consoles. Again.
$2 an hour. Water is $2.
And of course, Xbox is putting all their first-party titles on other platforms. All right, there it is. Yeah, I only have Xbox Game Pass, what they call Essentials, I guess. I guess they call it Essentials. I got the basic package just so that I can have access to the stupid live service. That's it.
I love this job. Let's make some money.
And I don't even use the library because I could care less about the games in it. I just need the live service. So what I typically do for Xbox Live, if you will, Game Pass Essentials, is I will go to Amazon.jp, or you can do this with Amazon.com, but because I live in Japan, I use Amazon.jp. I'll go there and buy an Xbox Live 12-month subscription. They still have game codes for the Xbox Live 12-month subscription, and I'll plug that game code in to my Xbox and Microsoft account. It works just fine. And it's a lot cheaper than paying $360 freaking bucks a year. Yeah, they've lost their minds. All right, people, here we go. Keegan Courage Gaming says his next Game Pass Ultimate payment will be $35.95. Are you freaking bro? That's right, because you're in Australia. That's right. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Absolutely no way I would pay that money for Xbox Live or Game Pass. I mean, if you've got the money for it, you don't mind paying it, then that's okay, but Xbox have gotten greedy. They've gone complete greed on us. And it's their own fault because they were out there 2 years ago buying up all of these studios and shutting them down because they didn't get the return on investment that they wanted. $69 billion for Activision Blizzard. And it's failing miserably. Oh, it's over there. That's what she said. Yeah, Cellcraft and Pulse Kebab, I can see you guys just fine. Yeah, that is insane, man. That's some stupid money. And as somebody like me who doesn't... I don't play that many games. If you play like 20 or 30 games a month, then Game Pass makes sense, but I play 2 games, and that's it. That's it. All the other games I play don't require a live service. They're single player.
Perfect.
All right, let's go.
You want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now,
The Red Wolf says, I sold my Xbox X and S along with everything else I had for them. Picked up a PlayStation 5 Pro and use my laptop for games. That makes sense. I personally think PlayStation is a better environment now because PlayStation Plus doesn't cost as much. Doesn't cost as much. All right, people, here we go. Shotguns out. Juggy is going down. Somebody cue the funeral music. We're coming for you, Juggy.
judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the...
That's Merc out number 1 for the day. Hey, take out that camera. Oh, look. It's our best friend, Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. JC, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Work that dude out. Somebody please have the freaking gate keys.
¿Felipe le dio las llaves? No. ¿Me las tenía que dar? Lo vi hace poco. Sí.
Let me guess. We're going to have to take that stupid elevator, aren't we? I freaking hate that elevator. Yeah, we got to take the elevator. We got like one more chance here. I freaking hate that elevator. Yeah, Juggy got wrecked. Thank God, he's got the keys. Thank you. I did not want to have to take that elevator. Alright, let's grab that other key card because it just pisses people off and I do what I want. Okay, give me that money. Okay. And where is the painting? There it is. He says, yeah, you! Yeah, well, that's a very good use. And like I said, PlayStation has a better platform because guess what? All their games are... they still have all their first-party titles on their own platform. Unlike Xbox, who seemingly doesn't know what the hell they're doing right now.
But that looks expensive.
So F5CJ, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, 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 so painful. So painful. All right, here we go. Let's get that money.
What is your position? On this schematic, you are walking through walls now.
And again, Great Dane, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by today, man.
He has a fingerprint scan here, too? All right, we follow the usual plan. Cycle through the partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
Oops. There we go. There it is.
You're through. It killed
Chill Gamer, I agree 100%. But remember, the consoles are the only gaming platforms that charge for live service.
again.
PC doesn't, because guess what? It's PC and it's an open platform. All right, let's get the booze. Dragonheart says they were on lunch. Well, I appreciate you, man.
Now, how are your nerves?
Here we go.
Steady? You will need them to be if you want to get into that bulletproof display case. Steady nerves and a plasma cutter. You know, once in the Baltic Sea, the submarine was so cold, the plasma in my plasma
Okay,
cutter froze.
we
And
are
somehow
out of
it's
here. Let's
still
go.
overheated.
Exquisite, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining
I
us.
will not drink
Yeah,
this
freaking
until you
tequila
get back
again.
the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe.
Okay, we got a window. We are out. Let's go. Too easy. Done. So F5 CJ says, will you do yacht missions? They are 5 times cash. We may do some of the yacht missions. But for the majority of this live stream, I'm going to focus on conducting business sell missions so that I can start generating more profit with more business profit. Because the longer we sit on that stuff, the less money we make. So we're going to sell as many business products as we can today.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this and they will never know you were there. I have sent you the extraction coordinates for the North Docks.
Yeah, Morris123, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If you don't own a super yacht, you might want to consider getting one this week. And if you all you have to do, think about this for a second, is buy the cheapest super yacht. Get the cheapest super yacht, you get a free upgrade to the Aquarius. Here we go. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. I don't care.
Mr. Rubio has woken up into his nightmare.
Nailed it.
All over again. Attack boats in the water. Be careful.
Hashtag 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Warning.
But yeah, think about it for a second. All you have to do is buy the cheapest super yacht, and you get a free upgrade to the big one. So, Exquisite says, are you selling crates? No, we're not selling crates. We're not selling crates. We're not selling the Nightclub, and that's because it takes way too freaking long to fill those up. Just in case we get double cash and RP on crates. Yeah, Polska Bob, I remember that. He still owes us $20, doesn't he? Subscribe for Tacos still owes us $20. That is true. Yeah, we're not selling crates and we're not selling the Nightclub product because we may still get double money on one of those. Okay, how much did we get for the crappy tequila? Just over $1 million. I'll take it. I'm not complaining. Anything goes says, yeah, odd man 3.6 mil, already made that money back. Yeah, that's how much the cheapest super yacht is, right? It's like 3.6 mil. That's stupid cheap. Get the cheapest super yacht, and you can upgrade to the Aquarius for free. This is the best time to buy a super yacht. It is. I'm still waiting to see that mountain of lime peels behind Mini Madrazzo's house, because of the number of times we've robbed at El Rubio. Guru, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by, brother. Always good to see you, man. Thanks for typing that, by the way. Let's pin that. Thank you so much, man. It's good to see you. So King and Courage Gaming says he's working on his acid lab business. We should probably sell acid today, too. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, ladies and gents, next up on the money grind, that's our first mill for today. Disband. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely freaking suck. Oh, if I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. Chat will go by really quickly sometimes. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and we'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Okay. Exquisite says, all the yachts said 3.6, so I just bought the Aquarius from scratch. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, because I already own a super yacht, or owned a super yacht before the sale. I wasn't sure whether or not the cheaper yachts had the same price or not. So for me, it's not a big deal. But let's say, for example, you're someone who already purchased one of the cheaper yachts. You got a free upgrade to the Aquarius. All right, let's go. Yeah, Polska Bob, it was on sale a couple of years ago. Now, the funny thing is that I bought my super yacht about 6 months ago when it was on sale. It was 40% off, I think, then. So I bought the most expensive yacht. I mean, my motto is this. If you're going to buy a super yacht, buy a freaking super yacht. Just buy the most expensive one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here is...
Hi.
Hey, Miss Red Shirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs, because she is totally murdering that shirt with them ginormous torpedoes sticking out. How are you, young lady? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I expect to see you in GTA 6 with that shirt and those jeans and them safety glasses. So I'll talk to you later. This warehouse is full. All of my warehouses are completely full, but we're not selling because we may get a double money bonus on crates real soon. So we're going to hold off on that. Okay, lady. Performance evaluation, my office, 8 p.m. Bring the night train. Oh, and wear them jeans and that shirt. Or nothing at all. We'll see you later. Let's go.
Bye.
So all the warehouses are good. What we need to do, I think the nightclub wall safe is full. Pretty sure the nightclub wall safe is full. So let's go hit up the wall safe. If not, we'll fix popularity, do some really quick bunker research so we can move that forward. Then we will start business sell missions. Yeah, Polska Bob, exactly. I own almost everything there is in the game now, so when the mansions come out, I'm buying the most expensive mansion and I'm going to put everything in it. I don't even care. Because it's probably the final big property we'll be able to buy in GTA 5 online prior to the release of GTA 6. So you never know. Again, there's still a lot of unknowns about what's coming up. We just don't know at this time. Okay, this guy is ruining the vibe, so he's up here.
Oh, hey, buddy.
And freaking Laszlo over there with the freaking lightsabers. That dude. Laszlo needs to get a life. He really needs to get a life. I didn't like him in GTA 4. I thought Laszlo sucked in GTA 4. Alright, let's throw the drunken stumbling bum out. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, Exquisite says, started buying the aircraft, spent like 10 mil on this update already. Yeah, you know, it's funny because everything that I wanted to buy for Black Friday is not even on sale for Black Friday. I wanted to get the RCV, the Riot Control Vehicle, and I wanted to get the Mark 1 Oppressor, but neither of them are on sale. So I'm not going to be buying any vehicles because everything else I already have. Yeah, Ace Polska Bob, same here, man. I'm sitting on some serious money for my warehouses, so we're still waiting to sell.
You think this music is good for my heart?
Morris123 said, I made a ton of money grinding the yacht missions. It's insane. It is stupid good, man. It is stupid good. That is some insane freaking money. 5 times cash in RP? I don't ever remember seeing 5 times cash in RP on anything in Grand Theft Auto except for convenience store robberies, and I think you guys remember that one. Vampire Spawn says, I'm doing the same. Everything will be purchased. He's making it rain. Chill Gamer says, why do you think that on Legacy Edition there are mansions coming to that as well? Oh, you mean, what do I think? Yes. Both old gen and next gen are getting the mansions. That's not next-gen specific, so everybody, regardless of the version that you're on, you should be getting mansions. Hell, I was on my legacy PC accounts yesterday grinding out the new listings missions so that I could get the discount and get the free $1 million bonus. All right, here we go. Let's call Agent 14. Here we go. Cellcraft says Rockstar needs to let us murk out Laszlo. Bro, if I could murk out Laszlo, I would totally take Laszlo and put him in the Panther cage at freaking at Cayo Perico. Laszlo he gets on my nerves. But I'll tell you what, he's not as bad as Sasanta and KDJ.
Okay, sure. I have something here.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. You got to cut him off quickly. Morris123 says they got the most expensive things on sale this week. Rockstar1 says, what's that? Go broke and buy shark cards? That's what they want players to do, and I think you're right. I think they want players to spend a whole bunch of money now. That way when the mansion's released, guess what? New players especially, they're the ones that are going to be mostly impacted by it. Mr. Fuad says, Oddman, are you going to buy the Master Control Terminal modification for the Terabyte? Yes. That, as a matter of fact, that's something that we're going to do today. Because I just thought about that. I said all the upgrades and mods for the Terabyte are half off, so we're definitely going to get it. Yes, sir. The Bulls Kebab says, yep, I already have everything on sale this weekend. Yeah, like I said, everything that I want, I already have. And what I wanted, that isn't even on sale. And the freaking, the Avenger, if you don't own an Avenger, you need to own an Avenger. You can't get 70% off the Avenger. You can't get better than that. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Let the Mercouts begin. All right, where's Juggy? There he is. Found him. All right, found him. Almost out of missiles. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Juggy's dead again. Let's go. Decoded says I grinded Dr. Dre over and over, so I'm used to the I'm used to these missions. I speedrun them. That's good. Oh, we're totally going in the wrong direction. Chill Gamer says we need to imprison Lester and get like 100% take on everything. We should keep the cut. We should, yeah. Lester has his own problems right now. He's got his hands full with Georgina. So Lester's not even in the equation anymore. So Exquisite Dance, have you done the priority file yet? No, not yet. And that's probably because I'm going to be doing a separate video on that one. Since it is paying over 1.2 mil. So I'm going to leave that one for a separate video, more than likely. All right, we made it. So Mr. Red says, well, odd, not the Mark 1 if it makes you feel any better. I won it on the podium and never used it, so yeah. And I missed it when it was on the podium, so I'm pretty pissed about that. Okay, let me get my oppressor. Yeah, Stelcraft says, agreed. Imprison Lester, take his girlfriend. Yeah, she seems like a gold digger anyway. So... Nice. Bunker research is almost done. Let's park this thing outside. Okay, we're ready to start cell missions. Brian Donovan, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Dark Master, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Where's that pineapple pizza? There it is. That was a ridiculously easy 1.2 mil, man. Ridiculously easy money. Let's move the oppressor. All right, let's start these sell missions and get this stuff out of here. We'll resupply and sell. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, but everything that I wanted for Black Friday is not even on sale, so or if I wanted it, guess what? I already got it. I already freaking got it, so it's all good. So Dragonheart says, I wonder who wears the maid outfit, Lester or Georgina. I got no comment. I don't know what kind of stuff Lester gets into. I've got no comment. Let's get a soda. I got no comment. I don't judge. Brian Donovan says, I've got 31.7 mil. Depending on how much money you want to spend for the, or what you want to buy for the DLC, you might want to get a little bit more. Dark Master said, bought the Avenger, had to. Bro, you can't get better than 70% off, man, except for free. But Rockstar ain't giving that thing away for free. All right, what do we got? First and foremost, let's resupply. 45,000. Okay, that's done. Okay, ladies and gents, let's sell, if we get back out of here. Full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. Please give me the Phantom Wedges. We might have to re-roll this, but let's do it. The Dune Buggies? Oh, heck no.
Believe me, you do not want...
Shut up. We got to re-roll it. Freaking Dune Buggies. Let's see. Bunker. Here we go. Yeah, we're not even going to try that. Dune Buggies are impossible solo. Well, for me, they're impossible. That sucks. So Morris321 says, if there's anything else on sale you want, how to say just buy it. Buy it if you can. We got all year to grind for the things that you want. That is true. We can grind that money back relatively easy. This is the best time to buy it. If there's something on sale that you want, this is the best time to get it. Just get back out there and money grind again. So Guru says, if you hit the like button, it will make you feel all fuzzy inside. And yes, we'll give you a free roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. If you hit the like button, you'll get some toilet paper and a free car wash. So Kiki Courage Gaming says, I have 176.9 mil. That should be plenty, man. That's some good money right there. Guru, this is the Pacific Standard Varsity Jacket. This was an unlock last year in 2024 during Heist Month. Okay, let's go. Because the week prior to getting this jacket, Rockstar gave us the Pacific Standard sweater. Oh, no. It was a Pacific Standard sweatshirt, I think it was. Either a sweater or a sweatshirt, but they gave that away the week prior too. So who's this? Said I made 50 mil. Do you think I'll be alright for the mansion? I think 50 million is the minimum. Because we still don't know how much the mansions are going to cost, and there's probably some other things that you're going to want to buy. You'll more than likely want to upgrade the mansions as well. So you might want to grind a little more, but I think 50 mil is probably the minimum that you'll need. All right, let's try to re-roll this again. Dracula NZ, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Bring on them mansions. E-Dog California, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. What's that? You'll take the toilet paper? Yes, if you hit the like button, you'll get a free roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. Let's go. Sell stock. 1 million. Don't ask me where the toilet paper came from. 1,018,500. Let's do it. let's see what we get. There we go. Much better.
Okay, expect law enforcement to get in the way on this sale, but hopefully the Phantom Wedge we're lending you will get them out of it. Stick to the route, stop for nothing, make the drop.
There we go. Much better. Much better. Manage. Return. Let's go. Much better. Easy $1 million cell mission right here. Let's go. Morris123 says my favorite heist is Clucking Bell. I absolutely freaking love Clucking Bell, man. Brian Donovan says, do you know if we're getting any new police cars? You know, it's funny, Rockstar mentioned no new vehicles, except for the 4 that we saw in the trailer. We can assume that we're getting new police cars. I think we should assume that we're getting new police vehicles. Because Rockstar knows how popular they are. Boop. So we can assume that we should be getting some. You need to pull over. Move, man. Get out the way. Get out the way. It's a Phantom Wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. Cellcraft says, the likes are slowly increasing, but I think we can do a lot better. Beat up the like button as though it were the juggy. Yes. Merc out that like button like it's a juggy, like it owes you money. So E-Dog California says I made $3 million with the mansions alone. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're going to try some of the, yacht missions. We're going to try some of the yacht missions today. Oh, so Exquisite. You know, I don't know. If you have... here's what I think. I think Rockstar is going to give us one additional property space, because you can only have so many properties in the game at one time. I think we're getting one additional property space for just for the mansions. Only for the mansions. So that way, even if you have like all the properties that you can possibly own, you'll still be able to get a mansion without having to trade one in. So yeah, I think we'll be able to get at least one more. Hey, Vampire Spawns, I appreciate you, man. We try to keep things as cool, calm, copacetic, and as chill as possible here. But that's because I got a great community at my back, so you know how we do it. He said, stop the car right effing now. That dude doesn't know what I'm driving. Okay, so one down. Excuse me, buddy. All right, one down, one to go. That was easy. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you suck, bro. You absolutely suck. Shut up. Get wrecked. Get smoked like a pack of Camels. Get out of here. That was fun. So yeah, Morris123, I agree. My biggest problem with the police vehicles is the lack of a resale value. So, and that's one of the reasons why I only own 2 police cars, and I haven't bought any more. I don't really plan on buying any additional police vehicles if they release them. I was considering getting the freaking the Inventero Coquette Interceptor, but decided against it because, again, I'm running out of garage space, and you can't sell police vehicles. Or you can sell them, but you don't get anything back. That's just pointless. So what's that? You made over 12 million grinding yacht missions. Didn't do anything for Thanksgiving, so I was grinding yacht missions. Yeah, I've been busy with other things, so I haven't really had a chance to dive into them, but we'll probably do some today. Dracula NC says, I'm planning to take the Eclipse Boulevard garage. Don't have that one. Get it. Get it. Get that 50-car garage, bro. I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. Get it. One thing that we've been complaining to Rockstar about is more garage space. And what did Rockstar do? They locked it behind a paywall. They took a 100-car garage and locked it behind a GTA Plus paywall. If you don't have the Eclipse Boulevard garage, get it while it's on sale, man. That's 50 garage spaces right there, or 50 car spaces. And yeah, E-Dog California, yes sir, Toreador is also on sale. I already have the Toreador on all of my accounts, so I don't need to buy it again. There we go. I swear, this thing, the Oppressor Mark II is the most dangerous vehicle in this game. It's dangerous for the freaking rider and the operator. Yeah, Cellcraft. Eclipse Boulevard is worth every freaking penny. If you don't have it, where have you been sleeping? Where have you been all this time? Stop the vehicle, we need to have a little chat. Yeah, Eclipse Boulevard is absolutely worth it. If you're someone like me who wins a lot of cars at the podium, then yeah, you definitely want that vehicle. Or that garage. Definitely want it. Speaking of which, I've already won this week's podium car. Yeah, I already won the podium car. It took me 32 tries to win it. Yeah, 32 tries to win the podium car this week, but I got it. Yeah, put that one in my arena garage with the other race car that looks just like it, believe it or not. The LSPD, pull over immediately. Nah, I don't think so. I'll just keep going straight. Boom. It's funny how they say pull over when they're flying through the air with the greatest of ease. Elegant Vega says, I would pick the Sparrow as the most dangerous vehicle for the operator. Sparrow is definitely a number 2. Get your Prius out of the way, lady. Get that Prius out of here. Oh. Yeah, easiest $1 million cell mission right here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. 1,018,500. Nice. Easy money. Hey, Twinification, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Morris123 says, you got a lot of good discounts this week, but remember, we got all year to grind for things. So save for the mansion. That's true. That is true.
Look at that. All deliveries received. Now let's just hope they know how to use them, right?
This guy. All right, ladies and gents, next up, Oppressor. Let's get the MC stuff out of here. Get rid of all the MC stuff. Okay, Brian Donovan, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. All right, let's take a second to get caught up on the chat. Chill Gamer says, the NPCs in this game are insane. I feel they crash into you on purpose. Yes, Yes, that's done by design. Multiple GTA content creators have actually proven that the faster you're going and the closer you get to certain NPCs, they will immediately run into you, especially if you're on a motorcycle. Especially if you're riding a motorcycle. Yeah, that's been proven. That's done. Basically, what Rockstar did was increased NPC aggression, especially when they're driving. And that's something that we've seen over the course of the past few years now. I would argue that with the San Andreas Mercenaries update, that's when we saw an immediate increase in NPC aggression, because the NPCs, their vehicles are faster. They hit harder. They're spongier. They do more damage, and your body armor literally is paper. So it's not even good, not anymore. So it's all done by design, and it's all done as a way of artificial game lengthening, a means of keeping players in missions longer, because you'll stay in a mission longer if you're taking more damage and the NPCs are harder to kill. So that's why they increase NPC aggression, because the game was just becoming too easy. DJ Bones, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Cellcraft says, sounds like typical California drivers. Yeah, it does. California drivers, nothing. Try Baltimore drivers. They're even worse. Ask me how I know. Dark Master says, what did you have at Cayo? Yeah, that stupid tequila. We had tequila, 1 stack of the old cocoa, and a stack of a painting. We had a painting, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah, anything goes. NPCs have aimbot. The NPCs are using aimbot, without a doubt. They use aimbot, so that is true. King of Courage Gaming says, I just killed Frank on GTA Online. Who are you talking about, Franklin? And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Exquisite says, Texas drivers are... Hey, man, you said it. I didn't. So Guru says, just bought the super yacht. Nice. And the best thing about buying super yachts is that if you buy the cheapest yacht, you can always upgrade to the most expensive for free. That's part of the Black Friday discount. Okay, here we are. Brucey, shut up. Stop calling me. So what's that? If I don't fall down a ladder, you'll leave a like. Oh my God. The freaking ladders in this game, man. I swear. It's the freaking, I swear. Yeah, Rockstar, they purposely watch my live streams and broke the ladders because they see how much trouble I have with them. Yeah, Guru, that's what she said. You can upgrade to the bigger one. That's what she said. All right. All right, here we go. Let's get this high-grade quality El Rubio stuff out of here. Okay, first thing we need to do is resupply. Okay, let's get some supplies for 30K. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gents, next up is a full sell mission for some cut grass at 425, 280. Let's get this stuff out of here and make some money. We got the dodos. Whose idea was this?
Alright, these drops are only accessible by seaplane. Products loaded up and ready to go when you are.
Oh, shut up, LJT. I hate you, bro. Absolutely freaking hate you. Exquisite says, Brucey was cool in GTA 4, maybe because I was a teenager. Brucey was better. Brucey had his own TV commercial in GTA 4. He wasn't this this steroid-induced weirdo that's at the nightclub, or not nightclub, the casino like he is now. Brucey was cool in GTA 4. Don't ask me what they did to him. Here in GTA 5, he serves no purpose. None. In GTA 4, he actually did. He sent Nico Bellic out on missions. But in GTA 4, he's completely useless. So Morris says, wagon wheel glitch. I blew myself up during the priority file mission. Are you serious? Bro, that's gotta suck. That's gotta suck. Let's do this. Dracula NC says 1.2 mil for the fine arts file. Excuse me, low-key feels like cheating. Hey, if Rockstar is going to give us the money, let them give us the money. I am not complaining. That is some really good money. You know, it could be worse. It could be freaking black box file again. All right, let's not crash the plane, shall we? And let's not get the popo on us. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you don't hit the like button, then you're not my friend anymore. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's get this over with. You know, at least I can somewhat read chat and fly the dodo at the same time. I cannot read chat and drive a car. It doesn't go well. Oh my goodness. Does not go well at all. Yeah, Edel, California. That's pretty much what Rockstar's Newswire states. But apparently that's not the case. If you buy the cheap ones now, you can upgrade to the most expensive one. But that's what I read from the Newswire as well. It said the exact same thing. Oh, there it is. Found it. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Anything Goes says, got the Aquarius for 3.6 mil, same as the cheap one. Yep, this is the best opportunity to get a super yacht. I think by the end of this Black Friday, every player out there is going to have a super yacht. So, yeah, I got my super yacht when it was on sale at 40% off. With all of its upgrades and modifications. Selcraft says his cats are looking at him funny. Yeah, that's why I don't have cats in my house. Cats are weird, are just weird people. Cats are weird. Yeah, they're just weird. I'll never understand cats. Never. Because if you walk over and try to give the cat some attention, like if you try to pet a cat, it'll scratch you and bite you and hiss at you. So when you walk away, when you leave the cat alone, and you don't give it attention, it'll walk up to you, bite you, scratch you, and hiss at you. And when you're trying to play GTA Online, the cat will come over, get in your way, grab your keyboard, bite you, scratch you, then hiss at you. So, yeah, cats are weird. Cats are just really weird people. Like, you will give me some attention and you will like it, or else. Hey, Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, cats are really weird people. So, Charlene says cats are awesome. Cats are, if you like cats, it's okay. I'm not saying that I hate cats. I don't hate cats, but you literally don't know what a cat wants. You look at a dog, you can tell what a dog wants. Usually, a dog will tell you what it wants. A cat will just like, what? What are you doing here, human? I'm trying to look at you weird. You know, just strange behavior. I can't deal with cats. I can't deal with cats. I don't hate cats, but they're weird. That's all I gotta say. They're weird. So Charlene says, okay, hey, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Charlene says, okay, cats or pineapple pizza? Okay, you know what? That's a tough decision. That's tough. That is tough. That's tough. I would say, given a choice between the two, I would say cats. Because we're talking about pineapple pizza here. I would say cats. I would take a cat over pineapple pizza. Because then I could give the pineapple pizza to my cat and make the cat eat the pizza. That's what I would do. I'd make the cat eat the pizza. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Kickin' Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Kickin' Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for that donation, man. So, Eric McDuffie says neither. Yep. Given a choice between those two, if I had a third option, I would say neither as well. I would totally say neither as well. But if there was only two choices, either a cat or pineapple pizza, I would take the cat, and then I would feed the pineapple pizza to the cat. That's what I would do. That's pretty much what I would do. And again, there's nothing wrong with owning a cat. My wife's family, her sister, they had a cat. I don't think it was a feral cat. It just kind of hung around the house. But they had a cat that was just mean to everybody. That cat was mean to everybody, and I mean just mean to everyone. And the reason being is because people just abused that cat. So the cat didn't trust anyone. So we were visiting their house several years ago, and this cat comes up hissing at everyone and everything, and I said, "Oh God, here we go. We got an angry cat." So I sat down on the front steps because that's where the cat. I sat down on the front steps and I just turned my back to the cat. Just ignored it, completely ignored it, and the cat stopped hissing. And the cat just stopped hissing, and in typical cat manner, because it was curious, it just came up, walked up to me, and began sniffing everything, going, "Hey, how come you're not paying attention to me when I hiss at you?" I kind of looked at that cat and said, "Get out of here. I'm not giving you any attention. I'm going to sit here and play Angry Birds on my phone. What is this? No attention for you, cat. Get out of here." That cat never hissed at me since. So the moral is that when a cat hisses at you, just ignore it. Don't give it any attention. Guitar Guy 80 says, first of all, let's land. I did the all hands mission, waited 15 minutes, got 240K. 240K. Okay, and before it explodes, all right, let's go. Kickin' Courage Gaming says he's got 4 cats in his house. Bro, you're a better man than me. You're a better man than me. I am not a cat person. I don't mind cats, but like I said, at least you know what a dog wants. Cats are like, okay, what do you want now? Why are you here? Cellcraft says, I keep repeating the overboard mission. 240K there, too. Yeah, I think we're going to try one of those. That's some good money. Okay, here we go. Whose idea was this, by the way? And thank you guys for joining us. We're running sell missions to make some money for Black Friday stuff. GTA 5 says he's got cats and dogs. Nice. And like I said, at least you know what a dog wants. A cat is just like, bro. You're so finicky. You need to go run for office. You need to run for public office. Become a freaking politician. Because they're on both sides of the field, I swear. That's some really good money. What we're going to do is get these sell missions out of the way so that we can continue creating product. And from there, I think we will jump into the super yacht missions. Yeah, 240K. I thought the mission's capped at 150 at 5 times cash, but if you're getting 240K, that is stupid, man. That is insane. That is some really good money. We're definitely going to try that. Yeah, I think we're going to skip Clucking Bell today. You do 2 yacht missions at 5 times cash. That's almost as much money as you'd make with a single Clucking Bell. So I think we might skip Clucking Bell today. GTA 5 says cats are good at killing snakes. That is true. Depending on the size of the snake, because cats have some of the fastest reflexes on the planet. That is a true statement. That is absolutely true. Cats will, in some cases, cats will go after venomous snakes as well. A cat will attack a venomous snake. So it's always good to have a cat around the house, believe it or not. So E-Dog California says, yeah, 15 minutes, 240K. Man, that's some stupid good money. Yeah, okay. We're definitely going to do that today. We're definitely going to do it. Although I'm going to skip the mission where you got to rescue the captain and the barista. We're not going to do that mission. That mission sucks. Yeah, exactly. The Super Yacht Life missions are storied missions. And storied missions operate similarly to contact missions. The longer you spend in a mission, the more money you make. So yeah, I think we're definitely going to do some of those today. Yeah, it's funny because I saw a YouTube video not too long ago where this no, it was a bobcat. It was actually a bobcat that murked out a rattlesnake. Yeah, it was a bobcat that murked out and ate a rattlesnake. I was like, geez, that bobcat is something else. All right, next. But yeah, cats will, depending on the type of cat, cats will hunt snakes. Which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, twinification. It might be a different video. The video I saw, that bobcat murked out that snake. So very interesting piece. Yeah, anything goes, I agree. The D-Day mission can be tempting. We might skip that one. Yeah, I'm definitely going to skip the mission where you got to rescue the captain because I hate that mission. That mission sucks. And whose idea was this anyway? Yeah, speaking of snakes, anybody out there that lives in real life Leonida, Florida? anybody that lives in real life Florida, they have a really bad python infestation. Yeah, they got a really bad python and pythons and iguanas. They got a problem with pythons and iguanas. Octopus the Great says D-Day is the easiest. D-Day. So wait a minute. Which one is the last mission? Because I can't remember the missions by name. Which is the last mission for the super yachts? Because that mission you can literally take a helicopter. You got to fly above yacht defenses, but you can literally take a helicopter to that location and skydive to the boat. Mario 1964, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Guitar Guy 80 says it's hardline. So Giannis, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis says, I just completed Cayo and missed the Elite Challenge by 24 seconds. Oh, bro, that's got to suck. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's got to suck. But hey, congrats on getting the Cayo done. And good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that comment was for Giannis? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So, anyways, a note to chat. Don't read chat and fly a dodo at the same time. You'll read the wrong comment. But yeah, this is an outstanding event week, and honestly, this is probably the one time where anybody out there should even be considering buying a super yacht. That's some stupid good money. We're definitely going to jump into that. I think we're going to skip Clucking Bell and jump right into the super yacht missions. We're not going to do all of them, just because that one mission where you got to you got to rescue the captain and the barista. I hate that mission. I freaking hate that mission. So salvage is the rescue mission. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hate that mission. I hate it. We're not going to do that one. we're not going to do it. You'll definitely get the max payout for it because it takes like 20 minutes to finish. But we were just talking about how the NPCs are hyper aggressive in Grand Theft Auto now. That's a prime example. Here's the deal. If you shoot an NPC in the face, I don't care with whatever gun you got. When you shoot an NPC in the face, they're going down. They're supposed to. Not in this game. You shoot them in the face, they get back up and say, thank you, sir, may I have another one? Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Yeah, again, if I miss a comment out there, it's not being done on purpose. Just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, Morris 123. 2 yacht missions will get you almost the same amount of money as Clucking Bell. So I think we're going to do some yacht missions today. Plus, if you complete 3 yacht missions, you'll get an extra 100K bonus for the weekly challenge, and you'll get the vibrant smoking jacket. Hey, Charles Sweet, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good luck with your exams, brother. Good luck, man. Trust me, I know what those days were like. Studying for college exams. Bro, I do not miss any of that stuff. I don't miss any of it. But good luck, man. Good luck with that. In before the plane explodes. All right, 2 down, 1 to go. Whose idea was this? Anything goes says I just sniped from the hills or another island for salvage. It was easy and fun for me. I don't have the patience for sniping. Eddie Jones, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. And happy holidays. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, man. Long time no see, brother. How are you? Yeah, I don't have the patience for sniping, man. I just don't have the patience. I can't do it. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I'm of the mindset that the captain and the barista shouldn't have let themselves get captured in the first place. So E-Dog says, I don't miss another student center party. Nice. Yeah, I don't, bro. College exams, I know what them days were like, man. I know what them days are like. I can't do it anymore. I'm too old. I am too old. I graduated college once. It's a funny story. I graduated college once, got my degree in computer science, graduated with high honors, and I was pursuing a second college degree when the whole COVID thing happened. I said, yeah, we're done. We're done. Life went belly up really quickly. I said, yeah, we're not going to do this anymore. And we got Popo. And we got the Popo. E-Dog says I was too old when I was too young. I know what that's like. But yeah, graduated college once, that's enough for me. I am not going back to college. I'm done. If I want to learn something, I'll go pick up a book and read it. I don't need some hypersensitive, smug, arrogant, snobby college professor to tell me something that I can read out of a book and then charge me money for it. So, I'm just saying. Morris123, exactly. The yacht missions are just like contact missions. 0 cooldown. 0 cooldown. So yeah, you can rinse and repeat those missions relatively quickly. So there's definitely some good money to be made today. We're going to get all of our business sell missions out of the way. The ones that we're selling at least today anyway. Let's get all these done. And we're going to immediately jump into the yacht missions. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. If you hit the like button, you'll get a free roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. How about that for a bargain? Yeah, Eddie Jones, that 250K does add up. We're going to hop into the yacht missions today. We'll definitely do some of those today. Yeah, I was on the fence between doing yacht missions and clucking bell because I like clucking bell. But them yacht missions are paying some really good money. I'm talking some really good freaking money. 5 times cash in RP. I don't think I've ever seen that on yacht missions. I think the only thing I've ever seen in Grand Theft Auto that's been 5 times cash in RP were convenience store robberies. Yeah, Morris123 says, I don't want the free car wash. Raph won't do that for me. Yeah, exactly. That's what we pay him for, right? We make him wash the cars. Anything Goes says, this was my first time doing the yacht missions, so attempted all. Bon Voyage was my favorite. Bon Voyage was fun, wasn't it? You know, I did all the yacht missions. They were fun. My first time doing them when the yachts were on sale about 6 months ago, we did them on stream. The yacht missions were fun. In fact, I think they were triple cash in RP then too. And they paid decently as well. I was making like 75, 76K per mission on 3 times cash. Maybe a little more. I'd have to go back and watch the video. I think I scored like 90K or something like that. But they were paying triple cash in RP at the time. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But yeah, this is definitely a good time to make some money. Look at that sunset. Look at that sunset. Somebody out there clip this, 8K. Somebody clip that 8K. Look at that sunset. So Mike Jaggersma says, just came back from the night shift. Wow. Welcome back, man. As we fly over my super yacht. Hashtag the Booyah Yacht. Yeah, that'll be funny, wouldn't it? Mess around and get blown up by my own yacht defenses. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. I remember what those sunrises were like, man. Line handling, 0500. Yes, I remember what those sunrises were like. I remember exactly what those were like. Out there in the middle of nowhere? Yes. Anything goes. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. All right, we got one more to go. Then we can ditch this stupid plane. So Mike Jaggersma says, been busy with work. That's why I haven't been in chat for a while. I appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you. Good to see you as always. Everybody, Mike Jaggersma is one of the... He's one of the OGs of the OG. He's been with my channel since... Crap, I can't remember. I think he's been with us since, what, 600 subscribers? Since back in the days of 600 subs, I think Mike has been here at least that long. Maybe a little longer than that, too, but I can't remember. He's been here since the early days. Boom! 425,280. Yes, please. Making that money. Okay, so next up is Counterfeit Cash. The Cut Grass Factory should be producing product, that is. Next up is Counterfeit Cash. Let's go get it. Seriously, the arcade safe is full? The freaking arcade safe is full. That is not even right. And the nightclub safe is full. Bro, you guys suck. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to ditch the plane. Yeah, Cellcraft, I remember when you first came to the channel, brother. Good to see you then, man. Yeah, about 5 to 6K.
You closed that deal, all right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT, out.
LJT, I hate you, bro. Shut up, Simeon. We don't need to be an MC. So Mike says, we only had about 300 subs back when I joined the channel. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, you were one of the true OGs, man. One of the true OGs. You were here before I actually began live streaming. What's says, I can remember when I was the only person in chat during a GTA stream. Yeah, that was back in the early days of streaming. That was back way in the early days. The nightclub is this way. You know what? There we go. All right, where is the nightclub? It's like right there. And we got the Popo. Clock BFK, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, that was the early days of live streaming, back when I was on PC. Back when I was streaming from the PC. Yeah, Mike was actually here when my live stream got hit by some trash script kiddie with a mod menu. 3 times. 3 times. Nailed it. All right. That was easy. Let's get that money out of the wall safe.
Hi, boss.
Hey, boss.
Mike, a modder hacked in. No, it wasn't a modder. It was some script kiddie with a mod menu. It was some stupid script kiddie with a mod menu. They hacked into the session. And it actually happened 3 times on stream. So it was at that point where I made a decision to transition or transfer from from PC to console. Zura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we gotta throw somebody out, don't we? We gotta throw somebody out of the club. Hold on. Where's this guy? This guy kicking up a fuss over his tab. But yeah, and people ask me why I don't host sessions. You know, why I don't host multiplayer sessions anymore. That's one of the reasons why. Oh, even though I play the game on console now, I still create content from the PC. And Grand Theft Auto is just plagued with security exploits. Even on the console, it's got security exploits. So, rather than deal with that nonsense, it's best to just eliminate the problem. All right, get out of my club, buddy. All right. Hey, Marcel, do your job, man. I'm the boss here. What do you think this is, bro? Why do I have to toss him out? That's what I pay you for, Mr. Muscles. But yeah, that's why I don't host sessions for other players, and that's why I largely play alone. That and the fact that that anybody that's been with my channel for any length of time, excuse me, knows where we came from. And knows what it was like back in the early days of live streaming when we literally had like 5 or 6 people watching the stream. And that's because I was focusing on the wrong thing for the channel, and there was just no channel growth back then. All right, get the money out of the wall safe. Azura says, I heard there's some super yacht missions that can be completed super quick and get lots of money this week. Yes. And because the super yacht missions they're storied missions like contact missions, there's no cooldown. So as soon as you finish the mission, you can rinse and repeat really quickly. Okay, we need to go to the arcade, get the money out of the arcade wall safe. If I can change my location. There we go. We got to go to the arcade. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Mike says, I'm just happy we got E&E on PC after 3 years. Yeah, it only took them 3 years, right? But here's the funny thing. I think I mentioned this before in a previous stream. Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, made a statement about not quite a month ago. It's been a few weeks. He did an interview where the interviewer asked him what he thought about gaming on the PC. Strauss Zelnick, and I'm paraphrasing when I say this, he said that PC gaming is the future of gaming. And he said, this is where we're focused. This is where our focus is going to be. Now, this is Take-Two Interactive's CEO. This is Rockstar's parent company, okay? We can surmise and assume, based on his statement, that we could be seeing an earlier release of GTA 6 on the PC, earlier than expected. All right, give me that money. Definitely earlier than expected. Nice. And now we're rich. Okay, let's go to Great Chaparral Clubhouse. There we go. Go get that counterfeit cash. All right, let's get back on the cell mission, people. Let's do this. So we could potentially be seeing an earlier release of GTA 6 on the PC, earlier than usual. Earlier than usual. The assumption is that if GTA 6 releases on console on November 19th, 2026, a PC release is going to be sometime maybe 1 year to 18 months post the release on console. That's what it was for GTA 5 and GTA 5 Online. That's the assumption, at least anyways. It's possible that we might see an earlier release on PC. All right, let's go, people. Gotta make that money. Okay, oppressor. Manage request. And the reason I got this gold star next to my name is because I bought the RC tank during the previous event week. So that's why I got that there. We got the RC tank. I just got to upgrade it. Leo the Hedgehog, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. Yeah, the dry air in this room is causing my throat to dry. So that's why I constantly have to clear my throat. Just kind of bear with me. All right, let's do this. Counterfeit cash. And what we're doing is selling all business product with the exception of the Nightclub and CEO Special Cargo. And from there, we're going to start the yacht stuff. Because I'm really curious to see how much money we can make from yacht missions. All right. Here we go. Okay, we got to restart because this business got hit with a raid. But of course, we didn't lose any product because I logged out quickly. Restart. Okay, we want to resupply for 45k. Whatever, game. All right, let's sell the counterfeit cash for $496,000. Yeah, actually, anything goes. That's a good point. So you guys excuse me while I get a sip of some delicious, fat-free diet, no-calorie, no high-fructose corn syrup water. Oh, that water's some good stuff. Especially when you're thirsty. So Cellcraft says, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we got garbage trucks again. Dang it. And invariably, it's always at night, right? Cellcraft says, ladies and gentlemen, the likes to reviews ratio is not good. Regrettably, this means I have to resort to dad jokes to entice people to hit the like button. Hey, you guys don't want that. You guys don't want that. I'm telling you, you don't want that. Save yourselves from the fury of the dad jokes. I'm telling you, you guys don't want that. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to be relentless. You've been warned. You've been warned. Trust me. Hit that like button or else. Cellcraft says. Oh, back up. Holy smoke! It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? He says, I believe PC is the future versus console. I agree with that. I do agree with that because PC is an open platform. It's a bit more difficult to optimize for PCs, but it's definitely an open platform. I will agree with that. So Cellcraft says, did you hear about the king who was 12 inches tall? Oh, hold on a minute. Chat's going by quickly. Did you hear about the king who was 12 inches tall? He was a great ruler. But so Edog California says Bobby Bouncer would be proud of you, Odd. But so you guys have been warned. The dad jokes have officially begun. Possible President says I was selling my acid in a full lobby, and this moron in a jet tried to kill me, and I took him out with a rail gun. You're a pretty good shot, man. You're a pretty good shot. But again, the rail gun is probably the best anti-griefer weapon. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Leo the Hedgehog says the like button for the dad jokes. Yeah, hit the like button or else the dad jokes are going to get remarkably worse. And yes, they can get worse. So what we're doing is running all MC sell missions so we can make some more money. By selling 4 of the 5 MC businesses, you can make over 2 mil. So that's what we're doing today. So far we've made... with Cayo was 1.1. Bunker was 1, so we got 2.1 mil in the bank. By the time we finish selling all 4 of these, that'll be another 2 mil. So today's money grind goal is an easy $4 million today. Vampire Spawn says that dad joke was okay. No, trust me, they can get worse. They can get remarkably worse. And again, Bear Warren, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Morris123 says, the only thing about PC is that it's usually more expensive than console. That is true. The initial setup cost, I should say, for a PC will definitely... it'll definitely exceed that of a console, because a console, basically, think of a gaming console as an ASIC. An ASIC is an application-specific integrated circuit. So basically, it's designed to do one thing really well, and that is play games. Okay, a PC, a personal computer running a Windows operating system can pretty much do everything. Either Windows or Linux, they can pretty much do everything. But that's the whole idea behind having a PC in the first place. The one major drawback to a console over a PC is that you have to pay for an additional live service fee just to gain access to online connectivity, which is BS. It is. Whereas PC, because it's an open platform, it's not required. You pay for your ISP and that's it. You've got internet access on your PC. That's one of the major problems with console. The big advantage to owning a console over a PC is that a console is plug and play. No real initial setup is required. All you have to do is plug it in, set up an account, that's it. With PC, you got to deal with hardware and software configuration, operating system installation, optimization on your end, because you need to make sure the PC is running stable. There are a lot of other little tweaks and bugs and everything else that you have to work out with a PC versus a console. Not to mention the overall cost of PC components now, because costs are going up thanks to freaking AI demand. Don't even get me started on that BS. So Edog California says, hold it. Hey, cat. Get out of the way. I ran your brother over last week. Get out of the way, buddy. Stupid cat. Edog says, just plug it in. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Lady, that is totally your fault. You shouldn't have stopped in front of me. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, exactly. Chatting and driving equals DUI influence. It's almost as bad. Selkref says, I asked my oldest daughter how bad my dad jokes can get. I'm sure she'll give you a truthful answer. Anything else says, yeah, plug and play for me. That's what the advantages of a console. You just plug it in and you're pretty much ready to go. You can't really do that with a PC. PCs require extra setup. And we're talking hardware and software configuration too. So, but given a choice, because I build my own PCs anyway, I'll go with a PC all day long. Mike Jaggersma says, I bought my laptop because I needed it for work, school, and private use such as gaming and watching movies on YouTube. And you know, I got a laptop for that purpose too. I did. My laptop, one of them at least, I bought that laptop back in 2016. It's got an Intel, it was an Asus ROG laptop, basically. It was $1,400 back then when I bought it. Believe it or not, it was the biggest freaking laptop they had. 18-inch display. It's got like a 17 or 18-inch display on it, 1080p display. It came with an Intel i7 6700K, which I think was a quad-core Skylake processor. No, it came with an i7 CPU. It has an NVIDIA GTX 9... What? 970? I think it's got the 970 mobile, 970M. With 3 gigs of VRAM. I bought that thing back in 2016. And I can still play games on it. Mostly like Fortnite crap like that. But it's definitely showing its legs. Unfortunately, because the CPU is so old, it's a Skylake processor. It's not Windows 11 compatible. That's the one major problem with buying a laptop too. But I bought that PC. That thing is almost 10 years old. It's almost 10 years old, but I can still game on it. You know, with varying degrees of success because it's an old system. But that's why I bought it too. I bought it for work. Holy Smoke says, and you get more value for your buck. Oh yes, when it comes to PC versus console. That is true. That's true. You know, we talked about Xbox earlier today. I don't know what the hell Xbox is doing. You know, you got Sarah Bonds out there trying to save her job right now, talking about how Xbox is going to release a premium gaming system, a PC console hybrid. You know, this thing is going to be upwards of $1,200. It's going to at least be twice as much as the freaking PlayStation 6. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Possible Present.
I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me.
Oh my God. Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible Present, who just beat the game with a dad joke. That was funny. It's even funnier when voice to chat actually says it. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there right now. Possible Present, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. That's actually funny. Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't text and drive at the same time, or chat and drive. It never goes well. Hey, Gamer67, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, brother. And we're stuck. There we go. Oh, that dude got murked. That was his fault. That wasn't my fault.
That was insane.
That was totally his fault. All right, let's see if we can speed this up a little bit. This is what, like the first freaking truck. We got 2 more trucks to go after this. Oh my goodness. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Excuse me. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So yeah, we got this one. We got 2 more of these garbage trucks to go. This is the one thing, the one problem, I should say, with the MC businesses. They're not solo player friendly. They're solo playable. They just kind of suck. They take forever. Unless you get the really good one. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Oppressor, Johnny on the spot, you suck. Let's go.
I wrote some good books.
Excuse me, lady. Get out of the way. All right. ladies and gentlemen, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now, and some proper hand salutes to Mario 1964, who just gifted a membership to Trayvon Long. Trayvon Long, there we go. There we go. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario 1964 for that gifted membership to Trayvon Long. And Trayvon Long, welcome. And congrats on becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. Hey, thank you so much for that gifted membership, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Mario 1964. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, brother. Let's get those 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Excuse me. All right, next. Give me a second. Ah, interesting. Okay, next truck. So Keith Allen Love says you should do the yacht missions. They're paying 5 times cash. Yes, I'm aware of that. I know that. Yeah, I know they're paying 5 times cash in RP. I think you just probably checked into the channel. We were talking about the yacht missions earlier today. So yeah, yacht missions are part of today's live stream schedule. We will be doing yacht missions. Yeah, trust me, we're not leaving any money on the table today. All right, as we run into a random rock. Oh yeah, but we need to get this business product sold because this stuff sitting in warehouses is not making us any money. So we need to get this stuff out of here. Hey, Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Keith Love says, yeah, sorry, just wanted everybody to know. That's no problem. That's no problem. And trust me. Yeah, trust me. We know about the 5 times cash in RP. We're not going to sleep on that money. And thanks for joining us, by the way. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, I need to get these business sell missions out of the way first so that we can begin creating product again for those businesses. So Kuma says, just spent the last 20 minutes destroying LSPD, Noose, and SWAT using the Kanjali. That's brutal. That's brutal, but the Kanjali tank is one of my favorite vehicles in the game. And Kuma, please tell me you put the railgun on it. Please tell me that you put the railgun on it. So Possible President asks, did you do the priority FIB file? Not yet. And reason being is because I'm going to do a separate video on the priority FIB file. So I'm going to save that for a separate piece. That way we don't have to do it during stream. And that's because I'm going to be using narration or adding narration to it. And, you know, with me chatting, because I'm recording the stream right now, obviously, you know, I can always cut the footage from the recorded stream. But then I would have to do extra editing for voiceover and everything else. So I'm going to do a separate video for that. But yeah, we're definitely not going to miss the priority FIB file. $1.2 million in 20 minutes. That's better than Cayo Perico. So Kuma says, yep, I did. Definitely. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? That just scared the crap out of me. Charlene. Thank you so much for becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Charlene for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Thank you so much for your generosity and your support. Thank you. That scared the crap out of me, dude. So Keith Love says, I enjoy your channel. I'm also a 53-year-old gamer. Hey, well, again, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for joining us, man. Thank you so much. And thank you for watching my content. That scared the crap out of me. And that's because I was too busy trying to focus on driving this stupid garbage truck, and out of nowhere, bam! New member. Yeah, I have to get used to everybody's YouTube handles because YouTube broke everyone's usernames. So, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. And of course, this is supposed to be sunny California, but it's always raining. Sunny California. You know, it's funny. The last time I was in California was, oh my God, I was back in California in 1992. Yeah, back in 1992, when I was stationed at Mare Island Naval Shipyard. That's when I was in California, 1992. Absolutely loved California. Cali was fun. Cali was fun. It was. I loved it. I'm sure that after 30 plus years, it's remarkably different now. Yeah, exactly. To focus or not to focus? That is the question. Yeah, Morris123, exactly. If you see this and we know you're watching, fix everybody's usernames, please. So, Edo, California says, rained hard out here in San Diego last week. That's what I heard. I was watching Jay's 2 Cents channel because I like to watch a lot of the tech YouTubers since I do computer stuff anyway. I was watching his channel and he said, yeah, it was unseasonably wet. That's what she said. It was unseasonably wet in SoCal, in his area. Sorry about that. I had to slip that in there. Had to slip that in his area for like the past 2 weeks. So you guys heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard absolutely nothing. Wipe that from the record, please. Matthew, you heard nothing. But yeah, I watch the tech YouTubers like Kyle, Bitwit Kyle, Paul's Hardware, Jay's 2 Cents. I watch those guys. And yeah, they said that they've been getting some really heavy rain recently in SoCal, which is unusual. Oh, what the crap, dude. Yes, Octopus is great. We just had to slip that in. I couldn't help myself, man. I'm sorry, bro. I couldn't help it. You guys strike that from the record. You heard nothing. All right, here we go. So, Leo the Hedgehog says, I was doing Cayo and the Panther statue is my target. So you got the Panther statue, which it is possible if you set up, okay, because remember, we got the Panther statue earlier this month. So if you managed to set up the Cayo Perico earlier this month when the Panther statue was live in the game, and you just didn't do a scope out mission, then yeah, you still get it. You still get it because all players were guaranteed to get the Cayo Perico, or not the Cayo Perico, the Panther statue for their first run of the Cayo Perico during that week. But if you set it up and either didn't finish the heist or didn't complete the scope out, then yeah, you got the Panther statue. Yeah, I will probably never see the pink diamond, excuse me, at the Cayo Perico ever again. So Mouse Plays, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, well, that's actually good. This is the best time to... Lady, would you get your Ford Mustang out of the way? This is the best time to play Grand Theft Auto. I'm talking the best time. Get that sus ad out of here. Another one of them sus YouTube ads that I got. Yeah, I get the really sus ads, the ones that you guys don't see because I'm in Japan, where some of those sus anime ads are kind of legal, but can't be shown anywhere else. I get those kind of ads. Well, GTA 5 says he always gets the Panthers. What is that? The pink diamond? You're lucky. I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond ever again. We'll probably get it when GTA 6 releases. Yeah, Matthew, another one of those ads. Another one of those. Get wrecked. The NPCs are driving too slow. So E-Dog says, just ran the first yacht mission. All hands made 216K in under 15 minutes. Forgot about the time. 216K. Yeah, we're definitely going to do some of them yacht missions today. And if you don't have a super yacht, you need to go get a super yacht. Seriously. Super yachts are, what is it? They're 40% off.
Is this really happening?
And you could literally buy the cheapest super yacht and upgrade it for free. Oh, that dude pissed? Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. Get wrecked. That dude totally tried to cut me off, man. What is that all about? Rockstar, fix your NPCs. Alright, 2 more to go. That was totally his fault. You guys saw that, right? Lady, get out of the way. Yeah, Kuma, that dude ran right in. He ran into a garbage truck. He deserved that merkin out. He totally earned that one. That wasn't my fault. That was his fault. And thank you guys for stopping by. What we're doing is running all MC Cell missions. We're trying to get this product out. Once we're finished with the MC Cell missions, we're going to jump immediately into some Super Yacht Life stuff and see how much money we can make. Yeah, Morris 123, Morris 42321. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got to get used to everybody's names again. But Morris says motorcycle NPCs can kick rocks. Yeah, he can go pound sand. That dude can go pound sand. That's what he can do. Yeah, anything goes. Yeah, I don't think he'll be bothering us anymore. I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine. So Keith Love says he's got the most expensive super yacht at $3.6 million. You guys got an absolute freaking bargain. You guys got a bargain. I can't remember how much I paid for my Aquarius super yacht, but I bought it the last time. It was on bonus. I just don't remember how much I paid for it. Oh, not bonus. I bought it when it was on bonus and on sale. I think it was 40% off back then too. All right, that's it. Oppressor. Johnny on the spot, you suck. All right, let's go. All right, we got one more garbage truck to go. Yeah, this mission is brutal. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Carl Salios, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Yes, we finally bought the Vigilante. We bought the Vigilante back when Oscar Guzman first released. And that's because, remember, the following week after Oscar Guzman released and it got such bad reception, Rockstar put it on double money. I grinded the crap out of some Oscar Guzman. Oscar Guzman paid for the Vigilante and for the freaking... it paid for the new helicopter that we got, too, for the Iron Mule. Oscar Guzman paid for all of that. It is great for Clucking Bell. Yes, I agree. Definitely great for Clucking Bell. It makes short work of Merryweather, that's for sure. Yeah, right. That the most expensive super yacht's like $8 million normally. I got mine at 40% off. I can't remember. It was about 6 months ago when it was on sale, but that's when I bought my super yacht. But Rockstar is really bringing the money in because I'll tell you what, this is the best time to buy a super yacht if you don't have one. But Just a Hardcore Freak says, I paid $18 million in total, bought them on both characters. I think the yachts are cool, but you must have a lot of money before you decide to buy a yacht. That's true, yes, exactly. Buying a super yacht should not be an impulse buy, not even close. Especially with the DLC releasing in about 11 days, 10 days. This Black Friday sale is going to be responsible for putting a lot of players in the broke. So yeah, that's the thing. All right, shortcut. We're going to drive right off the top of this hill. That's what we're going to do. Drive off that hill and into a ditch. That works. But yeah, the super yachts are not an impulse buy. You need to have money put away for it. But I bought my super yacht back then, like 6 months ago, when nobody knew that we were getting mansions. so that's why I bought mine. They totally don't need that street sign. Yeah, anything goes, yes. Get the basic Aquarius super yacht. Now, here's the deal. If you're someone that bought one of the cheaper super yachts like a long time ago, if you already own like a cheap super yacht, this week you can upgrade to the Aquarius super yacht for free. You can get a free upgrade, but it's this week only. Shortcut. No roads, no problems. Get out of the way, Rabbit. Gamble, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Kuma says, facts. 11 days, that will change. The mansions will be the very last thing you buy. Bro, yes. That is, yes, sir. I've already said that I'm buying the most expensive mansion in the game. I'm getting the most expensive one. And I'm going to completely max it out. Why? Because it's a mansion. I said it before and I'll say it again. If you're going to buy a mansion, buy a freaking mansion. Then buy a mansion. Get the most expensive one. Don't be cheap. I'm going to completely maximize or max mine out. That's what we money grind for, so that we can have the money to buy the things that we want. Anything goes says I paid off the super yachts on both accounts easy. When I bought my super yacht, believe it or not, because it was like fully upgraded, it was like $4 million, something like that. I can't remember. But during that live stream, the super yacht was paid for. By the time I'd finished money grinding, the yacht was completely paid for. I have to go back and rewatch that video. Because I did a video, a buying guide and a walkthrough for the yachts. I don't quite remember how much I paid for mine at the time. But I think it was 40% off. But that live stream literally paid for the yacht. So that was super easy. Morris123 agreed 100%, man. If you were ever on the fence about buying a super yacht, this is the only week when you should buy one. Because otherwise, yachts are not worth it. They're not otherwise worth the time, the expense, or the money to invest. The storied missions on single cash don't pay very well. Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? But here's the deal. This week, the 5 times cash in RP, yeah, they're worth it. They're definitely worth it. And Joker, good to see you, man. Everybody, the Joker is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. I want you guys to orbital cannon spam his channel, blow him up, show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Joker, since you're a moderator here on the channel, if you would like to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. Joker's one of the OGs to the OG of the channel, by the way. He's been here since the early days of like 600 subs, if I'm not mistaken. He's been with the channel a very long time. Yeah, Kuma, it would be cool if we could purchase all 3. Here's the deal. We don't know how many mansions we can buy. We honestly don't know. The more I think about it, I don't think Rockstar will let us purchase multiple mansions on the same character. If you've got, of course, 2 characters on the same account, then you can buy one for each. But I don't think Rockstar is going to allow us to buy multiple mansions. And I think that's because of a limitation, probably a limitation with the gaming engine. I think that Rockstar would probably like to do it. But I think because of a limitation with the game engine and memory and storage and everything else, they can't do it, which is one of the reasons why I think we're only getting 3 mansions to start. Now, I do believe Rockstar will release additional mansions in the future. If you guys remember what TezFun's tweet stated, he said that we're getting 3 new mansions in total. So 3 new mansions in total, okay? Not 3 existing mansions. So, of course, we can do a play on words and everything else. But I do think we're getting additional mansions probably right around February, March time frame. I do think that's going to be a thing. That's all speculation, but I think the existing mansions that are up in the hills, like in Vinewood, I think those mansions are going to be for sale. Anything Goes says, we'll probably never use the yachts again until it comes on extra money. Dope. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Polska Bob.
Ho.
Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Polska Bob, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Polska Bob says, Po. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you, brother. So I am pretty much the same way with my super yacht. I do visit it on occasion just because it's a cool property to visit. The super yachts to me are a lot like the high-end apartment, because I rarely go to my high-end apartment. I don't do the apartment heists. DJ Rich, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. It's like the Doomsday Facility. It's just like the Doomsday Facility. How many people out there who own a Doomsday Facility actually go to their Doomsday Facility? I will occasionally go to mine just because I like it. I think it's it's one of the coolest properties in Grand Theft Auto that I never use. Yeah, I never use my Doomsday Facility except to store vehicles in the Avenger. That's it. I never use it. But it's a cool property in the game. It really is. I do think Rockstar could do more with the Doomsday Facility, because you've got this major property that you literally do nothing with beyond the Doomsday Heist. All right, one more to go. So Charlene says, never get lost. True. Kuma says, I only go there on days when I choose violence to use the orbital cannon. That's funny. That is pretty funny. I never bought the orbital cannon for this one, for the Doomsday Facility on this save here. Had it on my original PC account, but sold it when I changed locations, or when I transferred. And that's because I mostly play solo, and I would never use the orbital cannon. It's a complete total waste of money for me. Gamer67 says, I use the yacht for air defenses during missions. That's pretty much the only reason I use mine. Like when I'm doing Cayo preps and I'm being chased by helicopters, I'll just fly over my yacht. Problem solved. So Carl says, I don't know which I use the least, my maxed out super yacht or my maxed out casino penthouse. I almost always use my casino penthouse as a spawn location whenever I'm trying to win the lucky wheel or win the car. So when I'm doing the lucky wheel thing, if you will, to win the car, I'll use the super yacht. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm sorry, not super yacht. I will use my casino penthouse. Well, see, anything goes, that would make too much sense. I would love to see them do that.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Shut up, LJT. All right. We don't need to be an MC. Next, we got 2 more MC missions to complete. Let's go. That was $496,000. That was painful. So Carl says, I bought all the ornaments as well. That was 2.5 mil. I haven't purchased any special decorations for my casino penthouse. I haven't purchased anything. I just bought the penthouse, got a couple of rooms. That was it. That was pretty much it. But whenever I'm running the, or whenever I'm doing the lucky wheel thing, trying to win the podium car, I'll use my casino penthouse. Well, Carl says, my crew always wants to do back-to-back on the Doomsday, which I don't do, so it puts me off the whole thing. Cayo, clucking bell for me. Yes. You know, don't get me wrong. When I did the Doomsday Heist on stream a few years ago, it was fun. Doomsday Heist was a ton of fun. But not something that I could do all the time. Doomsday Heist was pretty intense. I mean, I'm talking really freaking intense. So Joker says, did you do the black box garment factory mission to get to 1.2? Oh, you mean the fine arts file? No, I haven't done it yet. And I'm saving that for a separate video. So I'm going to do a whole new walkthrough, because not only do you get the 1.2, but if you haven't completed it yet, you can also get that outfit. You get the actual mission outfit too as a bonus. A lot of people don't know about that, so I'm going to do a separate video on it. Okay, we're going to the old Cocoa factory. So Carl says, with the new missions, they have to be the best of the best. Master computer, more in-depth maps, and player tracking, etc. Like Tracy Island from Thunderbirds. Yes, I agree. I agree. Especially, it should be more functional, especially if you play in public sessions or free roam sessions. I do agree. There should be more functionality with it. Because if you think about it, the Doomsday facility has a pretty decent amount of functionality, especially for tracking other players. You guys do notice the Doomsday facility comes with a special operations team, right? Yeah, you've got your own version of Merryweather in the Doomsday facility. You could pay like $8,000 and send like a tier 3 or tier 4 special operations team after any player in a public session. It's the funniest thing ever. It's ridiculous. And of course, if you've got the freaking orbital cannon, you can track other players. So Giannis says 200K in a yacht mission. Oh, that's some stupid money. So yeah, we're definitely going to do them. Yeah, Gamers 7, exactly. Set your spawn location to last location. You'll spawn right outside of the casino. Okay, here we go. We got a bunch of naked people in here. Pay no attention to the man or lady behind the curtain. Here we go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, we have to resupply. Oh, 60K, whatever, game. Whatever. All right. Oh, I got to take a very, very short break. Ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. Everybody sit tight. I'll be right back. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hold up. Before we go, let's not be an MC. All right, now I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Sit tight. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you guys for waiting. And yes, Guitar Guy Hero is correct. I had to go get the laundry. It was about to rain. It was about to rain. All right. We are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Okay, we've already resupplied, I think. Yes. Get back in there. That's what she said. Okay. Log in. Okay, let's sell for $525. Let's go. Iranos, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Confirm.
We on? Okay.
Ah,
It's
got
a
boats.
Boat drop. Products loaded and waiting.
Nice.
They'll pay more for it if you get into them quick, so get on over to the dock.
We got boats. This should be easy. So E-Dog says, 13 minutes gets you 216K. That's some pretty good money. That's some pretty good money. Here's what we're going to do. When we test it, we're going to try to sit in session or sit in the actual mission for as long as possible. Without wasting too much time, of course. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. Second favorite. Well, I would rather do the boats than to do them stupid garbage trucks. Cody Hernandez, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Again, as long as I don't play the boats in first person, we're okay. I cannot play this game in first person. You talk about seasickness, motion sickness, it's really bad. Yeah, it's funny you guys were mentioning the MOC. I bought my MOC on stream a couple of years ago. Haven't used it once. I haven't used it. I haven't had a need to use it. So what can I say? So Tony says, I saw somewhere that the 12 minutes is the most effective time to repeat payouts. That kind of makes sense because if you think about it, the faster you can complete the mission and rinse and repeat it, technically you can kind of make more money. But I'll give you an example. The final mission where you got to drive the submarine and get to the boat, if you finish that mission within like 3 to 5 minutes, you make 90K on 5 times cash. So essentially on single cash, it's 15K per mission. But you make like 90K-ish. Flew right by the boats. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and fly by the boats. It goes badly. You would technically have to run that mission twice to get 180K, which is still less than the maximum you would make for sitting in the mission for 15 minutes. But that being said, if you could finish that mission in between 3 to 5 minutes, and yeah, you can do it within 3 to 5 minutes. So you can technically make more money in that same 15-minute period for rinsing and repeating the mission by completing it as quickly as possible. And technically it's possible, but ultimately it depends on how much patience you have with doing the same mission repeatedly. Nailed it. So Killer, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, what's the cooldown for the garment heist? 20 minutes. Yeah, the Garment Factory FIB files have a 20-minute cooldown for the same mission, 5 minutes between different missions. No, wait a minute. Is it 20 minutes or is it 48 minutes? I stand corrected. No, it's not 20 minutes. It's 48. It's 48 minutes. Yeah, for the same FIB file, it's 48 minutes. Now, that being said, if it's a priority FIB file, it's got a 1-week cooldown, so... Yeah, it is 48 minutes for the same FIB file. 5 minutes between FIB files. Yeah, I had to think about that for a minute. Yeah, between FIB files it's 5 minutes. For the same FIB file, it's 48. Yeah, anything goes, that it's true. I am surprised that Rockstar didn't put the Mark II oppressor on sale for Black Friday. Normally they do, but this is the second year, the second Black Friday that is in a row, where they haven't done it. They didn't do it last year either. Last year, however, the Mark I oppressor I think was on sale. But I didn't buy the Mark I, and I probably should have. So that sucks. So Mr. Red says he missed the Elite Challenge by 2 seconds. That sucks. That's painful. That's got to be painful. Yeah, the boat missions aren't bad, but oh my god, the motion sickness. The motion sickness is, you guys don't know. I'm looking at this on a giant 40-inch flat screen that's sitting literally 3 feet in front of me. 3 feet in front of me. This is pretty nauseating. This is pretty nauseating. But I know you guys out there with your 75-inch and your 80-inch flat screen TVs, your bunch of show-offs. That's the new flex. That's totally the new flex. It's just like that one NPC at the LS car meet that says, I think I need a bigger TV. Yeah, there's like one NPC at the LS car meet that says he thinks he needs a bigger TV. And you guys out there flexing on TV size, what's that all about? All right, let's go. Oh, Johnny. Johnny on the spot, you absolutely suck, bro. You suck. Yeah, Gamer67, yes, sir. We're going to start the yacht missions as soon as we're done here because I'm not going to miss out on that money. We're not going to miss out on that money. That's some pretty good money. Now, here's the deal. For the sake of the live stream, we're going to try to stay in each contact mission, well, story mission that is, for about 15 minutes just to kind of max it out. You don't have to do that. It depends on your play style, but I think that's what we're going to try to do here today. Yeah, Kuma, exactly. I wanted to get a second oppressor. And I thought they were going to be on sale this year, but nope, Rockstar didn't put them on sale. So, sucks to be me, I guess. Freaking Rockstar. So, Guitar Guy 80 says, I have a 40-inch, but it's on the other end of the room. No, my 40-inch flat screen is like 3 feet away from my face. It's literally 3 to 4 feet away from my face. That's where it is. And driving these boats is ridiculous. Tony says, back a possible present says, the bigger the better. That's what she said. She always says that. Tony says, at this point, we will just be going to projectors like the movie theater. Well, believe it or not, there are some people that actually did that. I remember back in the early to mid 2000s, screen projectors was the next big thing. Believe it or not, projectors was the next big thing. It was. You had everybody out there getting these wall projectors for their houses, but the trend kind of faded because the resolution just wasn't there. Screen projectors, I think, could go up as far as 1080p, and some of them didn't even hit that projection or that kind of resolution. So when you get this overly large image on your wall, it's basically blurry. So it didn't really take off the way it should have. Just like 3D TVs didn't. We saw what happened to those. So Cellcraft says, well, back up. Kuma says, I have a modest 60-inch, but after a while you get used to it. It starts looking small. Yeah, that's what she said too. Yeah, it starts looking small. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I couldn't get a 65-inch TV in here. I couldn't get one in here, so no, we'll stick with what we got. 40 inches is fine. We'll make that thing work. Selfcraft says you can pass the time by robbing the convenience stores 5 times money from the register. Yeah, exactly. That is true. That's true. Because you can totally rob convenience stores while you're on Super Yacht Life missions. So Boris123 says I must have good eyes because my... What's that? Because my TV is only 24 inches? I don't think... I would need a set of nearsighted or far-sighted glasses to be able to watch a 24-inch TV. Gamer7 says, because of IRL stuff, I now only have a few hours to play the weekends now. I feel you, man. I hear you. I hear you. Because this is what I do as a content creator. You know, this is how I make money. I make content. I make videos, and I don't actually play, excuse me, Grand Theft Auto for fun. I don't actually play Grand Theft Auto for fun anymore. Well, I shouldn't say that. I still play the game for fun when I have time. But most of the time spent, I spend in Grand Theft Auto is for the sake of cutting YouTube content or making content. I rarely have time to play for fun. That's one of the reasons why I would like to take a live stream, just a GTA live stream day, and use it to play through the entire single-player campaign. For the console at least, because I've done it on a PC. I just haven't done it on the console yet. So GTA 5 says he has a 3D projector and a 3D TV. Nice. Yeah. Funny thing is that you can't get 3D TVs anymore because that fad went out with the 60s. Well, it went out with the 2000s basically. And Sony was one of the biggest instigators of 3D television. All right, Johnny on the spot. When people found out that for 3D TV to work, you had to have a pair of those stupid 3D goggles, which cost $150 a piece, and you've got 4 people in your house trying to watch 3D TV, that's $600 for goggles alone. For goggles. $600 for a set of 3D glasses, which people will either steal or lose. Yeah, 3D TV kind of faded away. Yeah, Tony, exactly. It's all about how you use it. I'll take that little TV and use the crap out of it to the best of my ability. Boom. Am I lying? Am I wrong? Gamer67 says he games on a 65-inch Ultra HD and it's awesome. I wish I could afford a 65-inch Ultra HD. The funny thing, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. The funny thing is that flat screen TVs don't cost as much as they used to. Sid Boss, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, they don't cost as much as they used to. Let's say, for example, if something happened to my Sharp Aquos flat screen right now, because I bought this TV back in 2014, I think I bought it. If something happens to this flat screen, it won't cost that much money to replace it. Which hopefully nothing will happen to it. But just saying, if I do have to replace it at some point, your basic flat screen smart TV, they don't cost that much. They don't cost that much money at all. Now, if you want all these extra features, if you want 4K, 360 hertz refresh rate, Ultra HD, freaking HDR, high dynamic color range, if you want all this crap, then yeah, you're going to pay out the yin-yang for it, but it's not necessary. So Sinboss says projector is so much fun for gaming. So what's the resolution like for you on a projector? Because the last projector I saw had pretty bad resolution. Let's go. Yeah, it didn't look very good at all. It looked okay, but you had to sit far away from it. Anything Goes says about $700 Australian for a 75-inch TV. That's actually not bad considering what you're getting. That's not bad at all. So Sinboss says not good but decent enough. Okay, okay. Draco says I still watch videos in 480p. It's funny because I got VHS tapes in my house that don't even hit 480p. Yeah, you guys heard me correctly. VHS tapes. You heard me correctly. Yeah, and I also have the VCR to play them on. I got 2 VCRs to play them on. Sinboss says, I do a lot of AFK after I've done everything a long time ago. Okay, I get you. I get you. I understand. So Possible President says Walmart usually has deals on the 75 inches during Black Friday. Like $300. But they're not very good, well-known brands. They're probably some cheap Chinese brands. The funny thing is that the vast majority of flat panel TVs are made in China anyway. Cottrell, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So Carl says mine is 50-inch. Was the upgrade from my last to what was? Okay, to 4K. Made the world of a difference when I bought my Series X. Oh yeah, if you're playing at 4K, it's like night and day. My 40-inch panel is only 1080p. It's good enough. So I'm definitely not shaking a stick at it. So Cellcraft says, how about Super 8 tapes? Anybody still have those? Hey, Cellcraft, I got you beat. I got you beat. I got a, yeah, you're talking about the Sony Video 8, right? Sony Super 8 video, the compact cassette record, you know, VHS tapes, right? Yeah, they're not VHS tapes. The format was Super 8. But they're compact recordable tapes. I know which ones you're talking about. I have, yeah, I got a portable Sony compact recorder. I got a portable Sony Super 8 recorder with a built-in TV. Yeah, so Cellcraft, I got one of those. I need to take a picture of it and show you. But yeah, I got one of those. I got some tapes to go with it. And it's powered by old school Sony camcorder batteries.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
There you go. That's done. All right. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. I swear, Johnny, bro, when I get my hands on you, you're so fired. You are so fired, Johnny. You're done, bro. So Morris123 says, you're better off buying... Hold up, back up. So Simba says, I want you to stream on a regular TV that has a 2004 Sony with a projector bulb that's easy to replace. If you can even find them. You can't even find those anywhere. Oh, you're saying you watch the stream on a regular TV that has a 2004 Sony. Oh, okay, with a projector. I see. Heaven forbid those things burn out, man. Dark Vampire, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so we don't need to be an MC. We got one more business to sell. Yeah, Morris123, you're correct, man. It's better to get a good brand. So, yeah, I'll probably get another Sharp. More than likely. If anything happens to this one, that's probably what I'll do. Get another Sharp Aquos. Because Sharp is a good brand here in Japan. Sharp, and of course, Sony. Sony is the most expensive. Cellcraft says, or how about an old reel-to-reel? Don't have one, but my parents had them back in the 70s. Oh, you're talking about the reel-to-reel audio tapes? First time I saw one, I said, what is that, a movie projector? That's what I said. Is that like a movie projector from like a movie theater? Yeah, my uncle had one of those. I said, what is that? He said, that's a tape recorder. It's a reel-to-reel tape recorder. I said, that's a freaking tape recorder? Jeez. Yeah, I remember those. Because you could actually buy, back in the day, you could buy full albums on reel-to-reel tapes. And there were purpose-built tape recorders and tape players for those. Kuma says, I'm a Sony guy. Their TVs are amazing. So no one can beat Sony's quality. But Sony is expensive. Sony ain't cheap. So Cottrell says, anyone else abusing the D-Day mission? Oh, yes. That mission can be done in 3 minutes. Okay, we got to go to... the old pharmaceutical lockup, since we're almost done. So Sinbad says it's worth it, though. I'll bet. Sounds like it. Yeah, unfortunately, because of my house and because of everything, the way everything is situated, I don't have the space for something like a projector. I wish I had a basement with like one wall that would be used for nothing else. Guitar Guy 80 says, I have a combo VHS DVD player, still works. I use it in my living room. Hey, Guitar Guy 80, I got one of those. I got one. Mine is a Panasonic. It's a combo VHS DVD recorder. Yeah, I went out and bought a combo VHS and DVD recorder. It's a DVD recorder, so I could actually literally record TV shows on DVD if I want. Best investment I ever made. It still works. Okay, next up, ladies and gentlemen, the final MC Cell mission for today is pharmaceuticals. Let's get this stuff out of here. First of all, let's resupply. Resupply, restart business, because we got hit with a raid, but we still have our product. Okay, let's sell this stuff for $446, $250. Let's get it out of here. Yes! Single truck sell mission. That's what I'm talking about.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
All right, let's go. You heard the man. We're going to get attacked. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. Now we're ready. Let's go. So, Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. You don't have to do that, but these O'Neills really piss me off, man. So, Morris123, or excuse me, 4321, I'm still used to your old name, says, I had got an old Sony CRT TV from the 90s that still works. No, you didn't just shoot me, bro. Possible President says, I still have a 32-inch Toshiba TV from like 2006 and it still works perfectly. I use it for security cameras. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, all of my CRT TVs they stopped functioning after a while, unfortunately. So I had to swap those out. And everything went flat panel on us. So Guitar Guy 80 says, mine is a cheap Orion one. I have no idea when I got it. Yeah, I bought my DVD/VHS recorder 2005, 2006, if I'm not mistaken. And I bought the display model because the store that had it, they didn't have any more brand new units. They only had a display model available. So I said, so I asked them, how many of these do you have in stock? They said, we only have the display model. I said, I'll buy the display model right now if you knock $100 off of it. So they did. I said, I'll buy it right now. Over Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and it's a Panasonic, and it still works. It still works perfectly. That NPC drove right into me. How is that my fault? The NPC drove into me. That is not my fault, bro. I don't want to hear it. Who is shooting at me? Oh, he's right there. He's not even on the map. Bro, get out of here. Get wrecked. He wasn't even on the map. They totally didn't need that street light. So a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive this truck at the same time. You'll hit a street light. You'll totally hit a street light. See ya. Yeah, the NPCs are driving a little too slow. We'll just drive around them. Yeah, what's that? The NPCs are going full stealth mode. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, exactly. I got a killer deal on it. I told him flat out, if you take $100 off it, because at the time it was almost $300 back then, and back then that was a lot of money. Because there were very few DVD recorder, VHS recorder combos, but it was the last one they had. I said, "I'll give you you take $100, I'll buy it right now." And sure enough, they did. So I bought it. Best investment I ever made. Okay, and we're here. Done. All right, ladies and gents, all MC business product is sold. I got shot in the arm, too. All right, that was easy. Okay, so what do we got to do next? So, we just made about 4 mil so far today. Oh, there it is. We got to go back to the submarine. All right. So let's go talk to Pavel. Set up hard mode. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, he says, don't forget document forgery. Bro, I would love to forget document forgery. I would love to forget document forgery. Document forgery sucks. Open the door, let some fresh air in this mofo. All right, here we go. Once we're done setting this up, we're going to hop into the Super Yacht Life missions. Because why not? All right, register as a boss. Not a boss, but a boss. And thank you guys for stopping by today. We're about to start the Super Yacht Life stuff.
Field operative I have ever had the pleasure of coordinating.
All right, hard mode is set up, and disband. Okay, good. Now, because the story missions for the super yachts don't require you to be registered as a boss, we shouldn't see a business raid. So Simboss says superior missions can give you over 100k in RP. Are you serious? 100k in RP?
How are you?
That's a lot of freaking RP, dude. That I gotta see. All right, here we go. Let's get off the boat. We need to go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. How many people out there in chat have won the podium car? Sound off in chat if you've won the podium car already. I won the podium car yesterday. It took me 32 tries and an hour. When did I start it? I started at just before 10 p.m. I didn't finish until 11:30. So it took me an hour and 40 minutes. But I got it. I wasn't going to let Rockstar beat me this time. I wasn't going to let Rockstar beat me. So what's that? It's a good grind for each one. That's a lot of freaking RP, dude. So it's 150k RP for each NPC you kill on the yacht missions. Interesting. Oh, so you guys haven't won the car yet? Yeah, I picked it up yesterday because I needed it for the video. And it's actually a really cool supercar. According to Digital Car Addict, it is top 3. No, I stand corrected. I think he said it was it's top 10 in the supercars class for non-HSW supers, which is pretty good. I got to rewatch this video again, but he likes it. And I said, you know what? That's a pretty cool customization and a nice livery. So I said, yeah, let's get it. But I was not about to let Rockstar beat me on that one. I wasn't we weren't going to let that happen. It took me 32 tries to win it. But I said, I want that car, so we're going to win it. All right, AP.
Need any more?
Need any more? Machine guns, rifles, shotgun, assault, sniper, heavy, and body armor. Okay, we're ready.
Stay strapped.
Okay, one thing we need to do, let's go to the garment factory. You know what? Screw it. We'll do that during Q&A session. We'll do that at Q&A. Let's get on the missions now. Let's stay focused. Okay, jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created missions. Super Yacht Life. All hands. All hands is pretty fun. Bon Voyage, that one sucks. Bon Voyage sucks, but we can do it. Oh, right, yeah. That's the submarine mission. That one can be done in 3 minutes. Which one was this? Icebreaker sucked, man. Icebreaker freaking sucked. I hated this mission. Icebreaker sucked. God, that mission sucked. I hated it. Overboard and salvage. Deep sea salvage. This one is not too bad. Let's try it. Yeah, Morris, 1, 2, 3. The problem with Icebreaker is that, yeah, it's a pain. That mission is a pain in the butt. Confirm. All right, let's do this. Yeah, Akuma says, I don't have the patience to sit and spin the wheel multiple times. I admire you guys to do that. I did it for the video. Oh, so this is the one where you rescue the bartender? That's fine. That's fine. This mission kind of sucks too, but that's fine. We'll rescue the bartender. Let's see how much money we can get.
All right, boss. Lesson 2 in the Brendan Darcy School of Seafaring. Taking advantage of opportunities at sea. Today's opportunity comes courtesy of the distress call we received a minute ago. There's a supply ship not far from here. It sounds like they're all in the drink. And as responsible seafarers, the first and only question we need to ask is, what's in it for us? Could be some profitable valuable salvage if you're quick.
This guy. Yeah, exactly. This could be fun, and before we rage quit.
Well, unless they're arms trafficking or running a Ponzi scheme. It's nice to see you taking a moment to see how this ship really runs.
Hey, we're doing this for the live stream. If I got to suffer through this, you guys got to suffer through it too.
Alright, based on the coordinates from the distress call, you're in the right place. If we're lucky, the supplies might still be in one piece. You can hold your breath, right? Or, you know, use a rebreather. Whatever works.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Looks like we're all good. Never mind. Apes, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Yeah, E-Dog, we're going to take our time. So anything goes says such a bad Aussie accent. You know, yeah. I got nothing. I got nothing. So you mean we shot that guy for no reason? So let me get this straight. We legit have to go swimming. Okay. How many rebreathers? We got 20. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. But yeah, he's getting workman's comp. He'll be okay. It was just a flesh wound. Just a flesh wound. He'll be all right. All right. He'll be okay. We're going to take our time with this mission because I want to see exactly how much money we get. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. That is true. We could sit and chill right there, but that would not make for a very entertaining live stream. I swear, if I see one freaking shark, I'm going to rage quit.
My life's not getting any easier. Imagine if one of those lefty politicians stops yachts being a tax write-off. Who's going to buy one when they stop being, well, free for those who can afford it?
This is ridiculous. Keegan, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But it's all right. Yeah, you know what I should have done? I should have set my timer. Look at that ginormous fish. What the crap, dude? Yeah, 5 times cash in RP? Yeah, I'm probably going to try that off stream. We'll probably try that off stream. Okay.
Get some goodies? Time to get back to the yacht and we can crack open a few. Hey! Hey, who the hell are you? Whoa, don't point that at me. Now you listen here, mate. I'm the bloody captain.
He said, I'm the bloody captain. Well, I mean, at least the rebreather matches my outfit, right? Keegan, that is absolutely correct. 15 minutes is the ideal time. That is correct. You need to be in the mission for 15 minutes or longer to get the most money. All right. Time for the Mercouts. Yeah, Simboss. The rebreathers have been glitched since the Money Fronts DLC. They've been glitched since Money Fronts. Rockstar still hasn't fixed it. Okay, we got to take out the hijackers. All right. And they're on my super yacht? Not today, buddy. Not today. They're on my super yacht. Let the Mercouts begin. Hold on. That's 125 RP per kill. Alright, who else wants some? Stupid Temu armor. Ooh, money. Give me that floor money. Motherfucker. Not on my yacht, buddy. Die, you fuckers! Asshole! And he dropped some floor money too. Okay, Giannis, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. Thanks for stopping by today. All right. Everybody's dead.
Not to alarm you, but this would appear to be a teeny tiny hostage situation involving yours truly. And if that's not enough of a motivation for you, they've got the bartender too.
He said, teeny tiny hostage situation.
To want compensation for a few yachts they claim we destroyed? Do you, know anything about that? Whatever. Just come quickly. Oh, and come unarmed. These bastards mean it.
So, you guys see the name of my super yacht? Hashtag the Booyah Yacht. Alright. Yeah, Hove Mendoza, exactly. Double cash and RP on floor money. Not floor money, flow money. Alright, grab the chopper. Hashtag the Booyah Yacht. Armor, snacks. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, it's smoking. It's smoking. I think we can get there. We should be okay. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, the sus yacht. All right, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Come unarmed, they said.
Asshole!
Yeah, Chris Cox. Capitan, she can't take much anymore. She's about to blow. That dude's still alive. Oh, I see him. He's over there. Hold on. Armor. You guys see why I hate this mission? It's okay, though. Yeah, I could barely see that dude. All right, next. I think that's all of them. There's like 2 that are guarding the prisoners, if you will. Yeah, anything goes. But wait, there's more. All right, so we'll just stay out of range, won't we? Right in the face, too. Right in the face. All right, what do we got? A ginormous freaking boulder.
Just who I wanted to see.
All right. Problem solved. That was easy. That was easy. Hold it, hold it. Anybody else want some? All right, who else wants some? There's like 1 dude left alive over there, man. But there's 1 dude left alive over here. What? Where is he? All right. It's like the last NPC left alive in this entire mission. Okay, let's get these guys and get out of here. Get the chopper. But wait, there's more. Yo, I think we need to get the helicopter fixed. Okay, do not walk into the propeller plates, please. Get in the helicopter. Hey, Captain, you're the one that's supposed to be flying this thing, buddy.
Listen, mate, I had no idea East Asia's biggest money laundering op kept its boats in the marina we hit. That whole situation got seriously out of hand. You almost lost your skipper and your mixologist in one fell swoop. Fatal to any operation. And quite apart from his truly horrifying breath, I reckon that arsehole would have killed us both, even if you'd given him the money. Speaking of which, I reckon that salvage job is going to earn us a pretty penny. Silver lining, eh?
This guy. All right, done. How much did we get? $240,000. That's the max. Holy nuts. 14,000 RP. That's some good freaking money right there. All right. No vote. That's some good money. Yeah, Cellcraft, exactly. Us? Who the frack? Who is us? Who is us? What is this us stuff? His job is to pilot the ship, not do anything else. We got to go re-up and rearm before we do anything else. So let's go back to the agency. That was fun. That was fun. That was $240,000. Yeah, E-Dog, California. Holy jeez, dude. 5 times cash and RP. You do that 4 times, and that's $1 million, man. That's $1 million. That's just under $1 million. This is some good money. Yeah. Oh, yes, sir. We're capitalizing on this one. Yes, sir. Next. So we were in that mission for the maximum length of time. I think we'll do the AC mission. Let's do the icebreaker next. Let's do that one next. Just because.
Hey, got pretty much everything in here.
All right. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper,
that'll light 'em up.
heavy, RP.
Yup, gotta load up for you.
Body armor. Next. Yeah, Simboss. Too easy, man. Too easy. And like I said, the Super Yacht Life missions are fun. They are reasonably fun.
Stay strapped.
Even more so when they're 5 times freaking cash and RP. That's some good money. All right, let's do it again, man. Let's do it again. Next mission. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. Let's do Icebreaker. Salvage is done. Let's do Icebreaker. That's the other mission that I hate. Keegan. I'm sorry, not Keegan. Kuma. Yes. And that's got me really suspect, man. That's got me really suspect. Now, that being said, this could be reverse psychology on Rockstar's part. They're giving us all of these good bonuses right now. Probably, and I'm being devil's advocate here right now. I'm being devil's advocate or playing devil's advocate. This could be to cap off the year for GTA in a really good way. The DLC could be really good. But, again, this is Rockstar Games we're talking about. Yeah, Boris123, yes. So Sinbad says, exactly, I'll let the company come over and do them. That's a good way to get them done, bro. That's pretty cool. Yeah, icebreaker is easy with the helicopter. Correct. So we're going to give this one another 15 minutes.
Alright, boss. Good to see you back. Today's assignment is a real doozy. Sitting in the captain's chair isn't all about putting out fires, you know. Sometimes you need to go on the offensive to stay ahead of the next wave.
This captain absolutely sucks, by the way.
Warehouse in Cypress Flats. You'd never guess who's using it to store some volatile, temperature-sensitive product. Those money launderers who had the nerve to kidnap me. I figure, since we're making enemies in that direction already, we might as well make a few bucks, right? Step 1, take out their aircon. Shut them down. Step 2, take whatever they've already loaded up for transport and get it to the buyer on their behalf. Step 3, back to the yacht for a frosty one of our own.
He said, back to step 3, back to the yacht for a frosty one. This guy. That's all he does is drink. That's all he does. You guys do know that the captain of the super yacht is the same guy that was flying the plane for that nightclub mission when our DJ almost got killed in the plane crash because the captain was sleeping. He was asleep at the helm or at the wheel. He was asleep in the pilot's chair. Yeah, the Solomon mission. The captain was sleeping in the pilot's chair. It's the same freaking captain. Yeah, Chill Gamer. Here's the deal. It's hey, Chris Cox. That's funny, by the way. The DLC could either be really good or really bad, and that's probably why Rockstar is being generous. I think it's going to go either way. Again, I've said that I think that the DLC is going to be good. I don't think it's going to be spectacular. So at a minimum, I've already explained what I would like to see with the DLC. If we get mini heists like auto shop contracts, FIB files, I think that's fine. If we get sandbox activities in the mansions, like for example mini golf, something like bowling or something like that, pool, something that we can do inside the mansion, because consider this: the actual name of the DLC is called A Safe House in the Hills. Safe house. That means that we can literally do everything from that one location, or should be able to. There are still way too many unknowns. So we got to take out some air conditioning units. Oh yeah, that'll be easy. Yeah, Hover Mendoza, no babysitting stupid heat meters. Okay, I see him. Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're going to murk that dude out. Hold on.
I hope I'm showing you something, boss. Kids don't dream of owning yachts, do they? They dream of captaining them.
Just put that freaking armor on, I swear. Where is that guy? Just put that armor on.
Let's party, motherfuckers!
And of course there's no ladder. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this mission, but we're doing it for the live stream. We're doing it for the stream. It's been a while since I've done this one. Morris thinks they're going to be super expensive. I don't know, man. It's There are differing opinions on exactly how much the mansions are going to cost. I don't think it's going to be expensive as everybody thinks it's going to be. All right, here we go. Hi there. Oh, there's one right there. There he is. Hold on. Hold it. Hold it. Got him. Oh, there's one of the ACs. Here's the other one. There's a third one. And look at this guy. Get wrecked. Oh, there he is. I see him. And that's fine. We're taking our time with this one. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. There's a lot of hype surrounding the DLC, and we just don't know enough about it. We don't. And like I said this in my video, where we should reserve judgment. You know, let's not beat up on it just yet, because we haven't gotten hands on. You know, it could be a really good piece. It could be a really good DLC. But we should adjust our expectations accordingly. You know, a lot of people crapped on the... Who shot at me? Where is that dude? Oh, there he is. Hey, get away from my helicopter. A lot of people crapped on Agents of Sabotage, but I thought Agents of Sabotage was a really good one. Yeah, I know I just saw one of these things. So here's the deal. Hold on a second. Who is this? So food for thought. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Here's the deal. I think it's okay for Rockstar to make the mansions expensive. They're mansions, right? Just like the super yachts were really expensive, which is perfectly fine. They're supposed to be expensive. I don't have a problem with paying the money for the mansions. What I would like to see is good storied missions. There he is. I would like to see good storied missions and good storied quests, and with decent payouts. That's what I would like to see. If the mansions are expensive, that's perfectly fine. They can be expensive. And again, like I said, that's because they are mansions. There it is.
A captain's work is never done. You're starting to see that, right?
So I think that's perfectly fine. They can be expensive. The mansions can be expensive. I got the money to pay for that. That's not a big deal. Get the chopper. All right, who else wants some? Okay. Okay, we can actually leave that helicopter alone. They won't respawn. Nice. Okay, next. All right, who else wants some? Anyway. Oh yeah, sin boss, exactly. And that's what I pretty much preach here, man. Play the game however you want, enjoy it. You know, people ask me why I money grind in Grand Theft Auto all the time, because to me, money grinding is fun. Not everybody likes to money grind in GTA. And, you know, they say it gets boring. Because you're basically running the same businesses repeatedly. But for me, the money grind is all about making as much money in Grand Theft Auto as possible, because that's what we're supposed to do. That's literally what we're supposed to do. You make as much money in the game as possible. And that's also my way of giving Rockstar the big middle finger. Whenever they want to give us an overpriced DLC with overpriced cars. Because we know how to make some money in this game without buying shark cards, and that's the most important thing, for me at least. Making as much money in Grand Theft Auto as humanly possible. You know, of course, within reason. Let's remember, this is just a video game after all, and we shouldn't be taking it seriously, but again, you know, it's a game, we're supposed to have fun with it. Alright, 2 more to go. Man, I got to go all the way over there. I don't feel like this. Oh, there's one right there. Hold on. So as long as you're having fun with the game, that's what it's all about. It's funny, some people say, well, GTA is 12 years old, the game is old, it's boring, it's dead, nobody's playing it anymore. These are some pretty stupid people that don't know what they're talking about. They don't know what they're talking about. Okay, we got 2 left. 3 left. Okay. Alright, let's move the chopper. Let's put some body armor on. That stupid helicopter's still there. We're going to leave it alone because it won't spawn back in. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. These people don't know what they're talking about. There's a reason that we're still playing Grand Theft Auto Online 12 years later. Apparently, Rockstar has done something right. Stupid helicopter's smoking again. Like I said, we play video games for fun. So, as long as we're having fun, that's all that matters. Like I said, I think the DLC will be good. Hold on. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, those are good. There's one over there. Somewhere over there, anyway. Man, these stupid NPCs are brutal. Hey, EDN, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who just freaking shot at me? Where is that dude? Alright, next. I'm taking my time with this for a reason, because we're running up the timer. And last but not least, I really don't want to go down there, but okay. That's what she said. Yeah, EDN, exactly. If the game is that old and boring and everything else and is dying, why are they complaining about it? A better question is, why are they complaining about it? Obviously, they're complaining about it because these are the same people that are still playing the game. As a matter of fact, I think as of, what? July or August of this year, Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto 5 Online grossed, what was it, 9.3 billion? I'd have to check the numbers on it, but I think this game grossed 9.3 billion. Yeah, billion with a B in total sales over the course of 12 years. Apparently, Rockstar is doing something right. All right, where's that last AC? Oh, get in the truck. Oh, okay.
These fellas are probably going to want it back, and they're not very polite people.
He said they're not very polite people, you think? All right, let's go murk these guys out. All right, let's go. Let the murkouts begin. I just put that body armor on. Yo, this is not... Yeah, William Koza, this is not my favorite mission, but it's okay. I'm purposely running up the clock on this one. Yeah, I shot that dude square in the face. I know it. So what's that? You haven't done this mission before? Yeah, Cellcraft says, I can see why Cartman hates hippies. All right, here we go. The Benson is reasonably fast for a truck, so as long as we put the hammer down and don't stop, we should be good. Yeah, right, you can rack up the RP with the NPCs that are coming. We can totally do that. But first... What is it with these stupid NPCs? Yeah, because the NPCs just keep coming, so. All right. Okay, so let's see here. There we go. The problem is that you'll end up spending more money in ammo than you'll earn in anything else. So you don't really have to do this. Hey, Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just having some fun with the super yacht missions. Yeah, and of course they keep coming. They just keep coming. They never stop spawning. So we can literally sit here all day and do this, but we're not going to do that. Ooh, right in the face, too, with a minigun. Right in the face with a minigun. Here's another one. What's that? You shot about 20 or 25 cars? This is stupid. Now, see, that doesn't make any sense. I would like to think that if you shot somebody with a minigun, there would be nothing left of them. That's a broken game mechanic. That's a broken game mechanic. Is that it? Are they all dead? Okay, they're all dead. Let's go. They're all dead now. All right, let's go. Guitar Guy 80 says, clean up on aisles 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, please. Yeah, they should really clean that up. Did that helicopter shoot at me? Hold on. Bro. Bro. Did you just shoot at me, bro? Hold on. Shut up. All right, who else wants some? Anyways, how are you guys? How are you guys today? Hope you guys are all doing well. We're just making a crap ton of RP. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is some good money. This is some good money. By the time we finish this second mission, this is basically Clucking Bell. This is the amount of money that we would have made with Clucking Bell.
The buyers should be just up ahead. My guess is the money launderers will back off rather than lose face in front of them. Just get over the line.
He said get over the line. This guy. Boom. How much did we get? $240,000. So far from those two missions, that's $480K. We just basically made what we would have made with Clucking Bell. And 15,000 RP almost. In addition to what we made by killing these guys. Nice. Yeah, anything goes exactly. After this week, I'll probably never use the super yacht again. We'll probably never use it again. Hey, YouTube, as much as I like sushi as the next guy, I'm trying to play a video game here. Please get this ad off my screen. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. Next. Oh, Red Wolf agreed 100%. This week, the super yachts are without a doubt the best missions to grind. The best. That was 240K. Okay, we gotta re-up and rearm. We gotta re-up and rearm. Let's go get some armor, ammo, and snacks. The best part about this is that we don't have to register as a boss, so there's no fear of a business raid. This is some insanely good money. That's 480K in about 30 to 40 minutes time. So we essentially made the same amount of money that we would have earned with a Clucking Bell. Not bad at all. Yeah, Cellcraft. Initially, I thought they were endless waves. But each story mission and contact mission have they have an RP cap. So at some point, the NPCs will stop giving you RP per kill. All right. Red Wolf says, I think 249K is the max we can earn, or am I wrong? Well, I just pulled 240K from both of those missions, and I was in for the maximum length of time, which is 15 plus minutes per mission.
The one and only.
All right, let's re-up and rearm.
All right, let's talk.
Pistols, AP. Machine gun, rifles, heavy. Shotgun,
Hey, let me know if you
sniper, RP, body armor. Okay, next. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? It's good to see you. Guitar Guy 80 says, I don't know why, but I get the impression that Morris 4321 is grinding the yacht missions, and good on him. What's that? You grind the yacht missions until your eyes bleed? Hey, this is some good money. We're totally going to earn $1 million off of this, man. We're going to earn more than $1 million off of this. Definitely. Okay, what do we got? Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. Missions. So we did Icebreaker. We did Salvage. What is Overboard? Oh, Overboard. Oh, right. I know Overboard. Let's do Overboard. Might as well. Let's do it. This third mission should get us our weekly challenge bonus, by the way, too. So this should get us our smoking jacket. Hard difficulty. All ammo. Confirm. Let's do this. So Sinbad says, yeah, I got over 2 mil after quitting and stopping and hanging out for a while. This is, without a doubt, some good money. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. I got my eyes on you.
Oh, well, you couldn't have stopped by at a better time, boss. Some bozos snuck on board, snatched the paperwork that classifies us as permanent residents of international waters, and made off on our jet skis. We don't get them back. We're going to get the biggest IRS bill of all time.
So somebody stole the paperwork.
If you
Okay.
want to see what it's like to be me, go off and take them out. Last I saw the bastards, they were headed off towards the Vespucci canals.
He said Vespucci. Okay.
I mean, I bet you thought me and the bartender had a pretty easy run of it out here on the ocean wave. But honestly, the crapola I have to deal with.
The Cellcraft says, I'm in the middle of another Overboard mission, robbing convenience stores right now. I don't think we've done Overboard. We're going to probably try that one. We're definitely going to try that one.
Seriously, mate.
Hold on a minute. Manage. So we got to take out the Joyriders. Oh, that's going to be fun. Excuse me. The captain of my yacht is a wuss. Because he let those guys come on board his ship and steal his stuff. Ah, he had the paperwork. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. That dude let those guys come on board his ship and take his stuff. Okay, that was easy. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. How are you today? Yeah, you can totally use the captain's hats on a different outfit. The funny thing is that you can get the captain's hat by completing the cargo ship robbery. All right, there we go. Nobody ever said I could fly a helicopter. I just own one.
Did you get the paperwork?
All right.
All right. That's a good start. But we're not going to let them keep the rest of those skis, are we?
Okay, take out the remaining... Oh, there's like one Joyrider left? Where's he at? Oh, yeah, okay. He's over on the other side of Vespucci Canal. Okay. I see him. Hey, Guitar Guy 80. Never said I could fly a helicopter. I just own one. Yeah, I suck at flying in Grand Theft Auto. That's all I gotta say. So where is this guy?
enforcing the nautical pecking order. Those arseholes are all members of the Yacht Club down at Puerto del Sol. The naval code dictates we head over there and put their boats where they belong, at the bottom of the drink. Trust me, this is the fun part.
He said at the bottom of the drink. And we got the popo. And we got the popo. And we got the old popo. All right, here we go. We can see most of the boats from here, so let's get it. Dang it. All right, that's it. Everybody gets murked. Everybody gets murked. That's it. This is none of the police's business. They have nothing to do with this. All right. They ain't got nothing to do with this. All right, here we go.
You see now, don't you? Being a yacht captain isn't just fancy white hats and mai tais. I'm so good with
Got him. All right, how many we got left? So me personally, I think the old po-po should mind their business. Alright. When in doubt, use the railgun. Hey Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. It's too bad we don't get RP for the police. There we go. All right. Problem solved.
If the plumes of smoke or anything to go by, I'd say we've sent our message. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you to lose the cops if they're after you. And if that wasn't fun enough on its own, the insurance money for those skis should make this all worth our while. Ah, it's a captain's life, eh, boss? Let's do this again sometime.
This guy. Okay, so what we're going to do is try to run up the clock again.
Covering you! Drop the weapon!
Man, the police are so sensitive, man. You guys are supposed to be law enforcement, not feelings enforcement. It's supposed to be law enforcement, not feelings enforcement. What the crap, dude? Exactly. Cellcraft, the mission ends once you lose the cops, so I'm trying to run up the timer. They got Menendez! And the police just ran that dude right over. And now for the piece de resistance. They all didn't go boom. Dang. Yeah, Sinister RC. These guys are supposed to be law enforcement, not feelings enforcement. Okay, you don't have to do this. I'm only doing this to run up the clock. Yeah, you don't have to do this. Is it might upset the popularity at the local nightclub? Yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to get our 15 minutes. Yeah, you don't have to do this. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, exactly. Quick 15-minute crime wave. Then we'll just lose the cops. So, Vincent, I heard that you have some positions open at the Vespucci police station. Vincent, I heard you had some open positions over at the at the police station. Heard you had some job vacancies. Okay, I don't think any more cops are coming. Oh, here comes some. Here they come. Yeah, just running up the clock. Again, you don't have to do this. We're just trying to get the max for this this specific mission. And Popo's gone. Leave the area. Okay, this is a good time for me to get caught up on chat. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. You know the worst part about murking out the police? Absolute worst part is that they don't drop any money. So there's no floor money. That sucks. Absolutely no floor money. He said, watch out, they're coming for Paleto Bay. Oh my God, not Paleto Bay. Yeah, Red Wolf says, just like the girl from the original Poltergeist. They're here. Actually, Poltergeist 2, when she said they're back, that was even scarier. That was even scarier. Okay, let's go. I think we can leave. I think we got our 15 minutes. 15 minutes of fame, that is. Let's leave. Chill Gamer says we need more real estate up in Paleto Bay. We need mansions in Paleto Bay. You know, and I get it. Paleto Bay is supposed to be this like countryside location, right? But we need mansions up there. All right, Popo's gone. Let's go. All right. How much did we get? 240,000. So far, $720,000. And this should give us the weekly challenge bonus too. So let's check it out. No votes. Yeah, exactly. Mansions in Paleto Bay with fast travel to the city. Nice. Okay, so let's see. Weekly challenge. There it is. Complete 3 Super Yacht Life missions. All right, where is my smoking jacket, please? And there it is. Weekly challenge complete, smoking jacket, and $100,000. We're making some money. That was a easy challenge. Let's keep going, man. Hey, let's keep going. Let's keep making that money. Let's keep making the money. Where is my agency? It's over here. How do you lose a whole agency? Yeah, Osaka was great. It takes about 3 to 5 minutes for it to register. That is true. But we got it. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yes, sir. We're making some money. And surprisingly, the Super Yacht Life missions on 5 times cash in RP this week is insane. 240K per mission. All right, let's re-up and rearm. Oh, you know what? We got to go back. We got to go to the arcade. We have to go to the arcade. The bunker is probably out of surprise. I can't speak. Supplies. I can't speak today. My nose is clogged. Please bear with me. The bunker is out of supplies. I can't talk. Every time my sinuses flare up, I can't speak.
What you carrying lately?
Red Wolf, the last time I can remember 5 times cash on anything was either taxi work or it was 5 times cash in RP on convenience store robberies back in 2023.
I'd love to see him rip that shit apart. Just like old times. Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Okay, we got to go to the arcade and make sure we got supplies over there. The bunker is more than likely out right now, so let's go to the arcade. Got to keep the businesses supplied, especially since we're still in session. So how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Red Wolf, pretty much. And that's because the Super Yacht Life missions are pretty much a niche type of mission because you must own a super yacht to access them. And even on single cash, you're making a minimum of $15,000 per mission, which sucks. The missions are fun. Don't get me wrong. They can be fun. But the problem with story missions and contact missions is that they routinely never pay enough. The rewards are pretty bad, and Rockstar is known for not rewarding players for their time. And that's one thing I hope they fix with the upcoming winter DLC. You know, pay players for their time, for paying the game, playing the game. You know, if the goal is to play games or to run missions in games, make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Let those missions pay. For what they should pay. Let them pay for what they're worth. You know, if you're spending 15 to 20 minutes in a mission or 25 minutes, well, guess what? An FIB file can be done in 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes. Those missions pay $200K a piece. So, as far as I'm concerned, storied missions or anything like that should pay at least that much money. So I'm hoping that we get with the mansions mini heists or something along the lines of auto shop contracts or FIB files. I think that would be acceptable. Yeah, Edog, the taxi work at 5 times cash was some really good money. That was some killer cash. That was really good money. Some people hate on taxi work because, it's just they complain that you're just driving around in a taxi. That's the whole point behind taxi work. It's a relaxing way for new players to make money. Taxi work, when it was first implemented, wasn't designed for veteran players. It was more for new players so that they could simply, get a head start in Grand Theft Auto without having to deal with combat, if that's what they wanted to do. All right, resupply. Yep, resupply this one. Yep, the old cocoa factory is completely out. Yep, supplies are on its way. That's because we've been in, doing freaking contact missions this entire time, so the supplies aren't even there yet. So we're still waiting. Okay. Those are on the way. Let's resupply. Yeah, make sure these businesses are supplied. The problem is that when you're in a contact mission, supplies aren't delivered to your businesses and they're not creating product. That does happen sometimes. So Mr. Puro says, what's the best locations for medium and large crate warehouses? For any warehouse, anything that is centrally located on the map in the city. You don't want to buy a warehouse that's too far north on the map or too far south on the map. So in the case of warehouses in general, nothing that's in it. Let me show you. Actually, no, I don't want to go here. Stand up. Nothing that is like at the docks or too far south on the map. You don't want a warehouse that's that far south because it makes sourcing and sell missions difficult. So I recommend getting warehouses that are centrally located. You know, they may cost a little more, but make sure they've got a main road access and that they're centrally located on the map. That's probably the best locations for those. Did we get all our supplies? Hold on. Totally lost my train of thought. Okay, let's check one more thing. Nope, we missed counterfeit cash. Let's resupply. There we go. All right, now we're ready. Anything goes says around Darnell Brothers is good. Yes, it is, because you've got a main road right there. Anything in that area is okay. Anything in Vinewood is okay. I would say avoid any warehouse that's near, not Mission Road, but near the docks. Anything that's near El Burro Heights, or, yeah, Marietta Heights is okay, but anything that's near El Burro Heights, or the El Burro Heights oil yards, anything that far south on the map, avoid that. Checks over Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, where is my oppressor? Yeah, I agree with Red Wolf. The Darnell Brothers location is great for quite a few things. Okay, manage, request. Okay, let's go. Online, jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions. Okay, so we did... you know what? Let's do all hands. Let's do all hands. Yeah, you know what? Let me do this. Let me set a timer for 15 minutes for this mission. Let's set a timer for this mission. As soon as I find my timer, give me 1 sec. There we go. Clock. And timer. Let's go 15 minutes on this. There we go. All right. So when the mission starts, we're going to time this. Confirm. Let's do this. Stouffer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yep, Waterboy rides again. You guys see that movie, The Waterboy, with Adam Sandler? That movie was freaking hilarious. His goth chick girlfriend was kind of hot too. Okay, Cellcraft, thank you so much for being here, brother. We'll see you next time. Take care and God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping in, brother. We'll see you next time.
Okay, lesson 3 in Captain Darcy's deep-water diploma.
Here we go.
Cultivating your associates. Go to the airport. I'll tell you all about it.
There you go, Stouffer. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man.
We're doing a solid for the high and mighty of the Pacific Country Club. Apparently, an entirely legitimate business deal has turned more than a little acrimonious. And before you know it, the tennis coach is getting tipped off that their whole parking lot is about to go sooner than the fire department, and we'd bring our A game. The Coast Guard have those aerial firefighting planes down at the airport. It's time to get airborne and put out some flames. Once the country clubs go, the yachts are next. Believe me.
He said once the country clubs go, the yachts are next. Believe me. Oh, I believe you, buddy. He said Waterboy and Happy Gilmore. Happy Gilmore was good too. Happy Gilmore was good too. Adam Sandler punching that alligator in the head. Dude was headbutting an alligator. All right, here we go. Get wrecked. Oh, there he is. Oh, God. We got the Popo again. Okay, everybody's murked. Again, you don't have to do this. Yeah, get to the Tula. Yeah, you don't have to do all this. I'm just trying to run up the clock, that's all. Dope. All right, everybody's dead now. All right, get the Tula. All right, here we go. Okay.
I doubt they left their tanks full. Stop off for a refill before you get to the club.
Chubber Ranks, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Guitar, yes. Red Wolf, yes. The Tula has, it's got a boost on it. It's got rocket boost. Yes. You push down on a left analog stick. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yes, it's called JTO. Jet assisted takeoff. Yes.
The country club just called. The cars are already going up in smoke. Go, go, go!
That freaking country club. All right, let's go. Yes, Tula has JTOL and VTOL, but it's not the easiest plane to fly.
So you can hover in one place, if that helps you hit the flyers.
Okay. All right, so yeah, this is extremely nauseating. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Dang it, that was all the water. That was all the water. Oh, we only got 3 minutes? I forgot, we only got 3 minutes. That's some BS. Yeah, we're trying to run down the clock. Yeah, every one of them. That was the whole freaking tank.
Do you have any idea of the insurance premiums on those cars? Hurry up!
Yeah, well, maybe they should buy cheaper cars. I mean, they're already on fire. I don't see what difference it makes now. He said across town. Dan Red, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today, man. Okay, everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channels, blow him up, check him out, show him some love. You guys know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Hey, Mr. Captain, if you think you can do this job better than I can, get off your butt. You get out here and you fly this Coast Guard plane. You do it. The captain's talking smack, I can see. Hey, Dan Red, no problem, brother. This guy said, can you go any quicker? It's not my responsibility, it's their cars. Why do I care? Okay, I think... Yep, 2 more cars. Oh, that dude dead. No, he ain't. Okay, we're going to run down the clock on this last car because I want to see exactly how much money we get. Charter ranks, that is correct. Max payout, if you're in the mission for more than 15 minutes, is $240K at 5 times cash. That is correct. Yeah, we already know that. We know that already. We did that 4 times already on stream. So that's why I'm running down the clock right now to get the max payout. Now, again, you don't have to do this. If you're trying to make as much money as quickly as possible, all you have to do is rinse and repeat the mission. Finish the mission as quickly as possible, then repeat it. Because you get 90K if you can finish the mission within 3 minutes or so on 5 times cash. And all you have to do is simply rinse and repeat the mission 3 times. You can do 3 of these within less than 15 minutes, and you're walking away with about 270K. But because I don't have the patience to repeat this mission, we're going to sit in here until it times out. But we'll get as close as we can, at least, anyway. So we got 53 seconds. Okay, so at this point, all we have to do is wait. How much time do we have left? We got less than a minute. We got less than a minute. So Dan Red says, peach-infused vodka knocked me on my butt. That sounds pretty good, man. That sounds pretty good. So what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us as always, man. What's says? Oh, no double shift? I hear you, man. Had a couple of beers, but that was too much, I guess. And what's good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for stopping by. If I missed somebody and chat's not being done on purpose, I was just trying to put the fires out on those stupid cars. Okay, there we go. That's 15 minutes. Might as well get some water, right? Again, you don't have to do all this. I'm just padding this for the stream. You don't have to do all this. Oh, hold on a second. Let's do this the fun way. There we go. We're going to do this the fun way. There we go. That's the fun way. Decoder says, did you see the burning buildings in Hong Kong? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. The reason that building went up so quickly is because the Hong Kong construction authorities use bamboo scaffolding. Yeah, they use bamboo, actual bamboo, burnable bamboo for scaffolding. That's what spread the fire. You know, everybody else uses steel scaffolding, which doesn't burn. They used bamboo scaffolding. Yeah, everybody else uses galvanized steel.
You know, as weeks go, this was an easy one. Last Tuesday, we got boxed in by a fleet of climate activists on sailing skiffs.
Yeah, anything goes exactly. Thoughts and prayers go to anyone who was affected by that and anyone who lost someone in that fire. Definitely. Red Wolf, it does have a longer boost. It does. The JTO boost is much longer in the Tula. The Tula is not the easiest plane to fly, though. Or maybe it's just during the black box file. This thing...
Ah, good to see you. Just drop down on the water anywhere nearby. And boss, I gotta say, we're running a tight ship these days. You're a natural.
He said, you're running a tight ship these days. Man, get out of here. He's supposed to be running the ship. He's the freaking captain. That's what I pay him for. So what do I think about the Bombushka boost? I don't own the Bombushka aircraft, excuse me. I've never used it, so I can't make a judgment on that otherwise, you know, edgewise. Can't make a judgment edgewise. Because again, I've never used it. Yeah, that's one of those useless aircraft in the game that literally serves no purpose. Yeah, that's also one of the reasons why I don't own a Tula. All right, how much did we get? $240,000. We're at $960K. $960,000 so far. Nice. Yeah, Red Wolf. One of the high rises in Hong Kong went up in flames. It was under construction, apparently. Some kind of construction. Went up in flames recently, like in the past couple of days. But it was an occupied building, too. So, essentially, Hong Kong uses, the construction authorities, they use bamboo scaffolding. They don't use steel in scaffolding. They use bamboo. So that's what happened. They had a major high-rise fire as a result of the scaffolding they were using. The scaffolding spread the fire throughout the entire building. So Tejas Gawali says, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. 15 minutes and you get 240K. That is correct. That's correct. But that's only for this event week because the Super Yacht Life missions are paying 5 times cash in RP. So to max out your payment, you need to be in the mission for at least 15 minutes. Okay, next, we got to go re-up and rearm. Yeah, we're not done yet. We're not even close to being done yet. Let's go. We got some more missions to do. So far, we're at 960K from the Super Yacht Life missions. Yeah, this is ridiculously good money. All right, we need to go re-up and rearm. Wolfpack for life. What's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. How are you? Just doing some, we're taking advantage of the 5 times cash in RP on Super Yacht Life missions. Before we do anything else, I think I got to fix the heat at my car wash. Yep, we got to deal with the heat. We got to babysit the heat mechanic. I hate this, man. I really hate this. Yeah, we got to fix the heat at the car wash. Which sucks. And Rain's 2545. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, the heat meter is stuck. All right, let's fix the heat. Wolfpack says he's still full from Turkey Day. Bro, I wish I had turkey. I wish I had some turkey here. Oof. It's one thing I miss about the States.
Time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment.
As I punch the air.
In perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
Yeah, the one thing I miss about being in the States, the turkey. Teos, I'm aware of that. I know you can call for car wash missions. I'm aware of that. But I choose to fly around my map.
The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
Yeah, I choose to fly my oppressor and fly around the map. This is part of the immersion. Yeah, anything goes. The heat meter is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. It is. So Dan Red says, I have way too much fried turkey breast. Ooh, can I have some, please? Where do I place an order? Where do I place an order? Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah, I gotta see everybody else's name. Preston Michaelia, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Yeah, ridiculous because YouTube screwed up everybody's names. So, is the yacht worth it this week? And you said it makes good money. This week only. It's worth it for this week only. Now, if you don't own a super yacht, you can literally buy the cheapest super yacht, and you'll get a free upgrade to the most expensive one. Plus, all upgrades and modifications for your super yacht are free. They are free. They're worth it for this week only because the missions are paying 5 times cash in RP. Yeah, otherwise, on single cash, the yacht missions are not worth that much money. Which is why most people don't even do them. All right, let's go. So what is it? This guy's driving a Honda Civic, I bet. I bet this guy's driving... Yep, he's driving a freaking Honda Civic. So are the missions hard? No, the missions are not hard to do. The missions are relatively easy. They're not difficult to do. And just so you guys know, I can't stand Honda Civics. Yeah, I do not like this car. I'm sorry. If you're someone that likes Honda Civics, then no offense. No offense to you. I do not like this car. I'm sorry. I don't like it. It's one of the worst performing cars in the game. It is. It's also one of the worst handling cars, I think, too. Yeah, he said, I could never tell. Yeah, this car sucks. Dang it. Now we got to get the car fixed. You know what? It's a Honda Civic. It looks right at home with a scratch on it. It'll look right at home. Yeah, Red Wolf. Yeah, exactly. And this isn't even a good drift car. Okay, let's fix this stupid thing first. Let's fix it. Let's prepare the car. Yeah, exactly. $7 for a scratch. Will you go into the freaking circle? Oh my god, I hate this car. I hate it. We're trying to clear the heat because the heat meter's full, so let's just get rid of that. Yeah, all car wash cars need a scratch. If they're not scratched, then they're not a car wash car. One of the worst mechanics ever. Worst game mechanics ever. The heat mechanic is a joke. You know, I get it. The whole point behind the legitimate side of these businesses is to reduce the attention that your business is getting from money laundering. I understand that. But the payouts for these heat reduction missions is a joke. The payouts are a complete joke. All right, let's try not to scratch this car. And we'll get back on the Super Yacht Life missions as soon as we're done. Yeah, exactly. Scratch and shine wash. Yeah. It'll be fine. You put enough wax on it, nobody will even see the scratch. They won't even notice. Yeah, Tejas, the alignment mechanic, the whole car wash mechanic, I think is... I don't think it's very good. I think that's the one thing that Rockstar could have done better with Money Fronts. Money Fronts was actually not a bad DLC. I gave it a 7 out of 10. But considering that Money Fronts was a lightweight DLC and it wasn't very content heavy, I do think Rockstar should have at least given us higher payouts for these heat missions, if you will. Because I'm making a whole $1,500, which isn't enough to buy anything in Grand Theft Auto. And people say, well, it's just for the legitimate side of your business. I care less. I'm still taking 5 minutes to wash this stupid car. It still takes me 5 minutes to wash this car. To wash it, pick it up, wash it, and deliver it. It's stupid. He says, scratch it or not, who cares, still reduces heat. Pretty much, that's absolutely correct. Nobody cares. Hey, Burns441, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. How are you today? If I sound a bit nasally, it's because my sinuses have gone haywire. It's just that time of the year again. Allergies. Okay. All right, here we go. Totally didn't have to go. Totally didn't have to go all the way around. Okay, did we re-up and rearm? If we did, we got a whole $1,600 for that, man. What a waste.
You know, I told them, hands-on really does...
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you, bro. I hate this mission. All right, we got our armor and everything else. Body armor. No, we don't.
Hello? Oh, hey.
It's funny. I thought I went to the agency. All right, let's re-up and rearm. We're going to do the next set of missions. Let's go. We're still on that money. So far, we've made $960,000 from the Super Yacht Life missions. That's some good money. Yeah, Hovind Mendoza. It is one of those babysit mechanics that I can't stand. Because that's what you're doing. It's almost like the popularity mission mechanic for the nightclubs. To get the maximum possible money you can get for your passive income, you have no choice but to reduce the heat. It is a waste of time. But it's okay. It's okay. So what's that? Have I done the career 4 tier challenges for Money Fronts? Yeah, I got that done already. Money Fronts is complete. Tier 4 career progress for Money Fronts is done, I should say. That's one of the first things I did so that I wouldn't have to return to it. Okay, anything goes. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. Thanks for stopping by today. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Oh, you mean for Super Yacht? Yeah, I got Super Yacht Life done too. Even got the captain's hat. As a matter of fact, career, contact, Super Yacht Life. Oh, hold on a minute. I thought that was complete. So for Tier 4, what do we need? Super Yacht, hard difficulty, without using snacks or armor. Complete all Super Yacht Life missions, taking less than 50% damage. Complete all Super Yacht Life missions with over 80% accuracy. Yeah, see, no, that's a waste of time. I'm honestly not that interested. For a hoodie, all of that for a hoodie. Yeah, I think I can waste my time doing something else. All that for a hoodie, no thank you. All I wanted was the captain's outfit. If you finish all 6 missions, you get the captain's outfit. Yeah, I can find other things to do my time with, so, you know. I can find other ways to use my time. Yeah, some of these Tier 4 challenges are not fun. They're doable, of course. You know, for example, taking less than 50% damage or without using snacks or armor, all you have to do is get killed. If you die, guess what? You respawn in the game. You take less than 50% damage, or you don't use snacks or armor that way. So if you die, guess what? That qualifies.
Just a different route.
It's ridiculous.
So what you looking for?
Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
Shotgun should be good. Sniper.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. Okay, now we're ready. Next. So Wolfpack for Life says, I was thinking of getting a yacht for these missions, but I'm on the fence shelling out the dough, the sale or not. I understand. Consider this for a second, though. Consider this for a second. The super yachts, are they're almost like a single-use property because there's not much more you can do with them beyond the Super Yacht Life missions and to flex on your friends. However, if you buy a super yacht because they're like 3.6 mil this week because they're on sale, and that includes upgrades too. So if you buy a super yacht this week, if you run the Super Yacht Life missions on rinse and repeat, you could literally get that yacht paid for like after 1 day of hardcore money grinding. You would have it paid for. And you could get it paid for quickly. So that's just something to consider. I bought my super yacht back when it was on sale 6 months ago, and when it was triple cash in RP. But today this week it's 5 times cash in RP, so that's pretty good. Okay, Rockstar created missions. We haven't done Bon Voyage. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this one. I hate this mission because I don't like the storm and the seasickness. But we'll do it. So Burns says, I finally got myself an Avenger. Bro, 70% off the Avenger is a killer deal. Killer freaking deal, man. All right, here we go. Let's set the timer. I hate this mission. All right, let's go.
Mayday! 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 Engine down! Generators offline! Oh shit! We got company! And unless the Coast Guard have recently been fitted out with heavy ordnance, I don't think it's them! Our anti-aircraft systems are all down, so you're our first and last line of defense. I'm getting down to the engine room.
Getting cover!
You know, I like how the helicopters can shoot backwards. I've always found that interesting. The helicopters can shoot backwards.
Grab cover!
We got a man down. You got a man dead.
Shit stain! You're wide open! Come on then! Watch out!
Oh, there he is. So Burns says he likes this mission better than the others. You know, it's not bad, but I don't like the motion sickness.
Shit stain!
All right, where's that body armor? Give me that. Got him.
You're fucking done! Shit stain! What do you have?
Who else wants some? Anyways. So Teo says he hasn't done the casino aggressive approach yet. The aggressive approach is fun.
Fuck you!
All right, get wrecked.
Shit stain!
All right, body armor
넌 이제 죽었어!
and health. I'm out here getting all soaking wet for these guys. That's what she said. Doomsday Act 3 was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. It was totally fun. I just wish Rockstar would rewrite the freaking Doomsday heist and make it solo player friendly.
Shit! Reload! Come on then!
Oh, is this not hard difficulty? I think this is anyway.
How many of these nut jobs are there?
All right. That dude's dead. Goodbye. All right. You know, for hard difficulty, this is surprisingly easy. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Steve Old School. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Steve Old School, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Steve Old School says, drop a like, people. Yes, sir, everybody. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Hi there. Alright, that was easy. You know the worst part? These RPGs cost a lot of money. Yeah, I pity the fool that don't hit that like button. Oh crap, here we go again. You know, deafening silence, good to see you, thanks for joining us. Theo Jansen, welcome, good to see you, thanks for joining us today. I think it is absolutely hilarious that those helicopters can shoot backwards. Alright, has it been 15 minutes yet? Hey, YouTube, get the sus ads out of here, please. Thank you. Get rid of that. All right. Oh, he's downstairs. They're downstairs. Hold on a minute. There's like one guy left alive, isn't it? The reason I don't like this mission is because it's extremely nauseating. I'm dead serious when I say that. Alright, let's go.
We're done here. We're putting this to rest for good.
He says that as another 2 helicopters and 2 more boats head this way. Now, you don't have to take this long. I'm taking my time with this. to run up the clock. Red Wolf says I don't get seasick. I don't get seasick. When I was in the Navy a long time ago, I got seasick twice. After that, I didn't have a problem with it. My problem is with playing a game like Grand Theft Auto where it's not a proper first or third person shooter, which is one of the reasons why I don't play this game in first person. It's too nauseating. All right. We got a man down. It's about time. All right. Now the air defenses are back up. How much more time, excuse me, do we have in this mission? So we got 4 more minutes. We got 4 more minutes to max out the payout for this mission. Okay. Well, we're going to take our time with this one. Oh, there he is. Hi there. Let's get some more body armor. So Bear Warren says I did this one before work. This is not my favorite super yacht mission. It isn't. It's extremely nauseating. Got him. Totally missed that shot. Hold on. You don't have to do this.
I'm taking you down. Grab cover.
All right, we got 2 more to go. All right, that dude's dead. Ooh, these guys got some money. They got some money on them. Nice. Okay, we got 1 dude left. He's up at the bow of the ship, so we're going to run down the clock on this one. As soon as we hit 15 minutes, we'll go take him out. This will give me a chance to get caught up on chat. So you guys out there in chat, sound off. How much money have you made from these missions? Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, always remember, flow money is good money. Not floor money, flow money. Always get your flow money. We're going to wait for just a bit longer. So we have about a minute. 26 seconds. Okay. Almost there. So Targa80 says, a G-Girl made enough money to buy the 50-car garage. I wish Rockstar would let us buy a second 50-car garage because I could use the garage space. Yeah, I'm still trying to organize my garages. There we go. 15 minutes. Okay, let's go murk this guy out and be done with this. So he is this way, I think. Yep. So E-Dog says he made about $7 million. Yes. And you can totally get that much money from these missions this week. Alright, he's dead.
Is that all of them? Oh, Strux, that was close. I bet you wish you spent more quality time with Captain Brendan out here on the peaceful oceans, don't you, boss? Well, we should get some compensation out of Galaxy for the engine failure. And don't worry, we're about to put an end to this pissing contest. Now, let's get out of this weather.
Alright, how much did we get? 240K. $1.2 million. So far, we've made $1.2 million during this stream. This is some insanely good money. So far, 1.2 mil. Now, for the next mission, the final mission, we got to go re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency. Actually, no, we don't need to re-up and rearm. Because we didn't use snacks or anything, so we don't even have to do that. For the last mission, I would like to run a bit of an experiment. Because you can technically fly the helicopter to the enemy super yacht. Even if they've got yacht defenses active, you got to fly. Basically got to fly high. And what you'll be doing is skydiving down to the super yacht. Now, what I don't know is whether or not, if you parachute down, whether or not you'll get shot out of the air. I know if you skydive and basically dive into the yacht and crash on the deck of the yacht and kill yourself, you'll respawn in the submarine just outside of the yacht. What I would like to know is whether or not we can parachute to the yacht and finish the mission that way. So we're going to try that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I just want to test it and see if it'll work. So E-Dog says, after the second boom, jump and you're good. Gotcha. But you have to fly high above the actual air defenses. Otherwise, you will get shot down. All right, let's do this. Let's find out. Let's find out. So Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Says, I think you have to face plant. Well, see, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. You may have to face plant and kill yourself. But it might not be necessary. It might not be necessary. So we'll need to fly high above the actual air defenses. Otherwise, you'll get shot down. And we should be able to just parachute down to the ship. But I say let's test it and find out. Jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, and missions. Bon voyage. Bon voyage. And I hope you guys are all doing well. So he says, fly above 2 bar on your radar. Right. That's above the actual air defenses.
Hello.
Guitar Guy 80 says, I kind of keep track, Burns 441, I maintain about a $50 million bank balance, but now it's sitting close to 180 mil. I hear you. E-Dog California says, if you open your chute, it'll get shot when you get too close. And if you die before the ship, you'll have to start at the checkpoint. Right, okay, okay. So parachuting, yeah, parachuting is not an option, apparently. So if that's the case, what we got to do is dive down and faceplant, and that will literally clear the mission. But we're going to stay in session for 15 minutes. Okay, let's try it. So task types D-Day. No, we're not going to do D-Day. We just did that one. We've already done that one. Okay, let's do it. So try to hit the middle, and you hit the back, and you had to chase the heli. So, E-Dog, when you did it, did you faceplant, or did you actually die when you landed on the boat?
You just gotta sit back and fire it up, brother. You gotta start getting me some gigs. Yeah, there ain't nothing you can do. I see you. You're telling me Jack Howardson couldn't use me after all the shit he's been through?
Oh, Rockstar Creative. Missions. That's right, we just did that one. That is correct.
Yo, hey, beautiful. How you doing?
Okay, yeah, I keep getting these stupid missions mixed up.
You been following my bleeds, huh? Smart.
Okay, this is the one we want. That's the one we want.
Yeah, maybe. I was actually trying to think you come with me to a party at morning.
E-Dog says at that height, it doesn't matter how you land. No, you're right. You're absolutely correct. Okay, let's do it. That is correct. Okay.
Fun as it's been, let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
Marco the Low, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Since I'm at 830 mil, owning everything twice on both characters, I think I'm good for the DLC. Hey, can I get a loan, brother? Can I get a loan? So what is that? What if we go for, what do you mean go for 16 minutes? You only have to play, you only have to be in the actual mission for 15 minutes to max out the payout. Anything beyond 15 minutes is extra. You don't get paid extra for that. All right, let's go. Oh, hold it before we do anything. Hold it. Set the timer. Set the timer. There we go. All right, now let's do it. You can literally finish this mission in 3 minutes and get 90K. But we're not going to do that. Okay, Tejas, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless, man. We'll see you next time. Now, we could technically take the submarine just to burn up some time, but I really don't like going underwater in this game. There's something really creepy about the submarine, taking a submarine in this game, I swear. I just don't like it. There's something creepy about it. Alright, let's trigger the mission. Oh, will you get on a sub? He's just going out there for a nice little swim. Get on a submarine.
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in, so you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
Well, E-Dog, the funny thing is that in Grand Theft Auto Online, this map is not infinite. The ocean is not infinite. There's an actual world border that stops players from going beyond a certain point. Somebody else out there in chat probably knows this, but I think there's a sea monster that eats the player character if you go out too far. I don't know that for a fact, but that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I don't want to find out. I don't want to find out. All right, here we go. So, Red Wolf says, speaking about going underwater, are there whales in this game? Yes, there are orcas in the game. There's orcas, sharks, and dolphins. So E-Dog just says wasted. Okay. Yeah, I always thought there was some kind of a freaking sea creature out there that eats the player character. I said, I ain't going out there. That stuff's frightening in real life, let alone in a video game. Here we go. So Steve Old School says, got a reward for getting killed by a shark out of your depths. Are you serious? I don't think I ever got that reward. Yeah, E-Dog, that's what I've heard. Let's go.
Most of them just use their yachts for sex fun. Oh, I'm not gonna go there. A captain's discretion's all he's got.
Totally missed it. Totally missed it, but yeah. Anyway. Socrates Grace says, yeah, I did that a few times. So we got to go around the stupid sea mountain. Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, we're playing the last mission of the Super Yacht Life badly. Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd fam here. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. Absolutely hate this mission. I hate this mission. Hey, Wayne's World, no problem, brother. No problem at all, man. We actually got 33K for that. We actually got 33K for that. We're going to redo that. We're going to redo that mission. I hate that mission. We're not going to restart at checkpoint. Freaking hate that mission, dude. Yeah, this mission is the worst of all 6, without a doubt. It is the worst of all 6. Okay, let's go ahead and try it again. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Jobs. Play jobs. Rockstar created. All right, D-Day again. So Edog says, so if you die after 15 minutes, you get 68,000. Okay. So you're still getting triple cash or 5 times cash payouts for not actually completing the mission. That's not bad. All right, let's try this one more time. Here we go again. All right. Start that timer.
Fuzz it's been. Let's say we put this rivalry to bed. The head honcho of that money laundering outfit we've been scrapping with is on some mega secure yacht not far from here. And I found us a sub we can use to dip under his defenses. Head over there and get it. We're going down under, so to speak.
All right, take 2. As in Take 2 Interactive. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So what's that? You got 50K when you died and 90K when you restarted. Burns, I'm willing to bet that if you had stayed in the mission for a maximum of 15 minutes after restarting, you would have got the full $240,000 payout. Right. Yeah, that's what we're going to try to do, E-Dog. This is... We don't need to be this high. Hold on a minute. Not yet. We got to get the submarine first. Got to get the sub first. All right, here we go. We're just going to dive into the middle of the ocean. Get in the submarine, buddy. This is creepy. Get in the sub. He's just sitting there going for a swim. Get in the submarine. Do you guys notice my outfit matches the color of the sub?
Just because they don't know you're coming doesn't mean this is going to be easy. They're really dug in. So you can expect mines once you reach the critical depth. Just take it slow.
All right, here we go again. All right, second time is a charm. No, the problem is that when I'm skydiving, I have very poor depth perception. So, yeah. I don't know how close I am to the actual ship until it's too late. All right, here we go.
Imagine the look on all your rich pals' faces when you tell them this is how you spend your time.
Almost landed in the hot tub. Almost landed in the hot tub. We almost landed in the hot tub. Man, that was close. Dang it. Almost hit the hot tub. All right, we're here. We almost hit the hot tub, man. That would have been perfect. Yeah, Guitar got 80. Terrible landing, perfect spawn, dude. All right, let's do this. We almost hit it. Almost hit the hot tub. That would have been awesome. That would have been worthy of a Rockstar or YouTube short. That would have been worthy of a YouTube short. Yeah, we almost landed in the hot tub. That would have been awesome, bro. That would have been awesome. Sit down. Oh my God, that would have been awesome. I swear. They drop any money? Give me that money. Give me that flow money. Yeah, the idiot mob boss blows himself up. That works for me. I don't care. All right, that's it. Everybody's dead. Okay, so as you can see, it says leave the area, so we're going to chill out here for a bit. We're going to chill out here for a bit for 15 minutes. That was freaking awesome, bro. I swear it. Yeah, E-Dog, they all explode. This thing is completely... It is completely glitched. Alright, well, let's chill out. So we got some time. How much time do we have for the timer? What do we got? So we got 7 minutes. Okay, we got 7 minutes. So we're going to chill out for 7 minutes. So H. Mansour says, if you go to the sub after you die in the water, it'll give you to leave the area. But if that's the case, you still have to fly back to the submarine. Yeah, you still have to get back to the submarine after landing, after you die, after landing in the water. You still got to get back to the sub. Which you could take the jet skis for that, but that still takes time. It makes more sense to just walk onto the boat, murk out all these dudes, let the mob boss blow himself up, and that's it. Mission's done. Okay, that was fun. So we're going to chill out for a bit because we want the maximum payout for this mission. So you don't have to do this. Depending on how much money you want to earn from the mission, you can just leave. So Dark Master says, I ate chicken tortillas with some green stuff. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Grampy Goat, what's up, brother? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Thanks for joining us. Bro, I almost hit that hot tub, bro. That would have been awesome. I was literally like about 10 feet away from that hot tub. So if we walk down here, and again, Grampy Goat, good to see you, man. If we walk down here and take a look, yeah, about 10 or 15 feet away from landing in the hot tub because I just landed immediately after the bow or the stern of the ship. Immediately afterwards. So you got Chubba Ranks coming in with the food talk. UK fish and chips. Ooh, yes, sir. You guys have heard me say this. The UK has the best fish and chips. I don't care what anybody says. UK's got the best fish and chips hands down. They got the best. They got the absolute best fish and chips. Now, here in Japan, we've got some really good fish and chips too, but not like the UK. Not like the UK. Especially if you like big portions. Yeah, you got to go to the UK and get your fish and chips. I'll always regret not making it there before getting married, I should say. Which doesn't have anything to do with it. I can always take a vacation and go. But my wife is like, no, you can't go to the UK to get fish and chips. We got fish and chips here. You know, what's wrong with taking a vacation to the UK to get fish and chips? No, you can't go to the UK for fish and chips. You can't go there. Why do you want to go there for fish and chips? You can get fish and chips here in Japan. Our fish and chips is better. Okay, whatever. 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 Excuse me while I go to Yoshinoya, please. To get me some beef bowl. How much time do we have left? 21. We got 4 minutes. So basically, after we finish this mission, after completing all 6, you'll end up with 1.44 mil. 1.44 mil for all 6 of these missions. So we're just kind of chilling out right now. Okay, hey, Red Wolf, thanks for stopping by, brother. It's always good to see you, man. Take care and God bless to you. We will see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. And thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. What we're doing is running up the clock. We're basically running up the clock for this contact mission, for this storied mission. Since storied missions are like contact missions, the longer you're in a storied mission, the more money you make. You don't have to do this because you can simply rinse and repeat the mission and finish it as quickly as possible and pretty much achieve the same goal, but I don't want to do that. I don't have a lot of patience for this mission. So we're not going to do that. So Edog says, just put your hands up when that convo starts. Yep. Yes, sir. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us, but please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. Yeah, I missed that hot tub by about 10 feet. We almost hit the hot tub. That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome. If I had landed in that hot tub, that would have been cool. That would have been awesome. Should probably try to make that a challenge next time. Landing in the hot tub on this thing. How much time we got? Yeah, we're running up the clock to try to get the max payout. So it looks like 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes left. It's just taking a second to also get caught up on chat. Made some really freaking good money with these missions today. All 6 missions get you 1.4 mil. All 6 missions will get you 1.4 mil. So yes, this was definitely worth it. Although I do have a question. Since the mob boss is actually dead, can I have his super yacht? So what's that? Chocolate ice cream for dessert? Chocolate ice cream is okay. Not really a fan. For ice cream, get me some butter pecan. I'll take some butter pecan. Or some what is that? Salty caramel pistachio. Salty caramel pistachio for ice cream. Salty caramel pistachio or butter pecan. Chocolate ice cream is okay. Yeah, E-Dog, exactly. Black walnut's good too. So EDN says, I did my second yacht mission last night. Oh, it's done. That's it. That's our 15 minutes. Let's go. 15 minutes of fame. All right, let's get a boat and get off this thing. Let's get out of here. That was fun. That was fun. All right, let's steal a boat. And yes, we're stealing the Tropos Rally because why not? Look at that sunset. Look at that. Somebody clip that. Look at that sunset. Somebody got to clip that 8K. Look at that sunset. That was fun. $240,000. So we made 1.4 mil. 1.44 mil with this. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. Man, we just missed a hot tub on that one. That would have been awesome. Yeah, E-Dog, that was some good money. So with all 5 missions, we pulled in about 5.4 mil today for today's money grind. Yeah, about 5.4 mil. So not bad at all. Not bad at all. We still have a little bit of time left, so let's see here. What else can we do? We still got a little bit of time. Let's go to the auto shop because I want to do something that I haven't done in a very long time. That $240,000 came in clutch. That is some good money, man. That's some good money, I'm telling you. Ooh, that's some good money. We're definitely going to do some more of that. Let's see here. Let's change spawn location to auto shop. I want to check out the jobs board. That was a lot of fun, man. That was a lot of fun. 1.4 mil for all 6 missions. If you're in all 6 missions for the maximum amount of time. So, if you, let's say, for example, we were in each mission for 15 minutes, the maximum amount of time that you can get to reach the actual payout cap. At 15 minutes per mission, so about an hour and a half later, you got 1.4 mil at 5 times cash and RP. That's a pretty decent ratio. That's not bad. Some people can make more money quicker, and there's 2 schools of thought on exactly how to grind those missions. Me personally, I prefer to stay in each mission for the full length just because. You don't have to do that. If you finish the mission quickly, then restart, rinse and repeat the mission and restart, you can actually make a decent amount of money. It ultimately depends on how much patience you have with the mission. So it looks like we got the ECU job and the bank contract. Let's do the bank contract. Let's do the bank contract. So register as a boss. MC start. I haven't done the bank contract in a long time. Let's do that one. Okay, get them thermal charges. So Edog says he made 1.2 mil while I was finishing. Nice.
Listen up.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to her. Santa sucks. Edog says that was all 6 as well. Nice. Yeah, you don't have to be in each mission for the full 15 minutes if you don't want to. I decided to go 15 minutes per mission to see what the max payout was. And now that we know it's $240K at 5 times cash and RP per mission, that's some insane, and I'm talking insane money. I'm talking insane in a membrane money right there. That is some very good money. So what we're doing right now is the bank contract from the auto shop contracts, just to have a little bit of a throwback. Just to have a little bit of a throwback, something that I haven't done in a while. The bank contract is actually pretty fun, and I got a brand new fully upgraded tuner car just for the occasion. I have the fastest tuner car in the game for this mission. So I can't wait to use it. Yeah, E-Dog. I've always said that the Super Yacht Life missions are fun. Okay, we get cops here regardless, so... There we go. That was easy. And we got thermal charges.
Sounds like Balboa's on the roof. You get them charges? Lose the heat and bring that shit back to the shop.
So yeah, the Super Yacht Life missions are fun. They are. It's a nice change of pace from the typical money grind, but if you're making as much money as we're making right now, $240K per mission, this is insane. This is definitely a good money grind week, man. Definitely a good money grind week. So Guitar Guy 80 says, back in 5, dog washing time. Good luck, man. Good luck. That's why I don't have a dog. Good luck. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're just running a really quick auto shop contract. Nothing special on the auto shop contracts this week. I just wanted to do something a little different. Since I hadn't done the auto shop contract, the bank contract in a while. Just want to do something a little different today. Burns441 says, I'm with you, butter pecan for it. Yes, sir. Get me some butter pecan or some salted caramel pistachio. Salted caramel pistachio. Either one of those two are great. I am not a fan of chocolate.
How's that job coming?
I'm not a fan of chocolate ice cream. Not really a fan.
Peace.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's okay. I'm just, if I had a preference, I would definitely get something else. Okay, next. We don't need to get the signal jammers. Because they're not going to help. The cops are going to be on us anyway. So... signal jammers. We can start. And all we got to do is change sessions. And that'll clear the mission. Oh, you don't need the signal jammers for this one.
I pay attention.
Shut up. God, I hate that woman. I hate her. You guys know that Sasanta is a gold digger, right? Sasanta is a gold digger. She's a pocket watcher, sack chaser, ATM guardian. She's a gold digger. She's all that stuff. And she's got fake lashes. And a wig. You guys see she's wearing a wig too, right? So Rampy Goat says, Odd, what you prefer, ice cream or gelato? Ice cream. Regular ice cream for me. Gelato is good. I prefer regular ice cream. So Burns said I had to refresh my page. I was 2 minutes behind. That's a YouTube thing. It's a YouTube thing. It ain't your fault, man. YouTube does that. It's with all the ads. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Got the Munchie Show says if he doesn't want it, I'll take his portion of chocolate. Bro, I will pay you good money to eat that. Joe, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, as you guys can see, Signal Jammers is complete, so we're good. All right, let's start the robbery. Let's do it. Sharpshooter. We want Hustler. All armor. Confirm. All right, let's do this. And again, Joa, good to see you, man. All right, there it is. We got the fully upgraded Karen Calico GTF. This is the fastest tuner car, the best tuner car in the game, the fastest. Absolute fastest. Now, the funny thing is that I don't have this one. I don't have this one stanced or, yeah, Red Man, yes. Pineapple ice cream, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Pineapple ice cream, yes, please. So, Got the Munchie Show says, keep your money, I'm a chocoholic. Yeah, this is the fastest tuner car in the game. Now, I could go with the Cypher. Cypher's got pretty good handling, but the Cypher is not as fast as the Calico GTF. So, yeah. So we're going to use the Calico GTF for this one. Okay, get a mask. There we go. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Oh yeah, pineapple ice cream? Absolutely.
Go. Let's get this crime spree started. Pick your first target and start driving. I already got Kay on the line.
What up, though?
We sent you the location of the fleeces. Hit him in whatever order you want.
All
right, let's go.
Like the bad motherfuckers I know you are. You're gonna be in the next bank before they even know you out the last one. But look out. They marked the bill so we won't be spending that cash. Let the client deal with laundering that bullshit.
Any signal jammers you got on them banks will delay the alarm making the call to 5-0. That'll keep
There we go.
driving citations while you out there making bank. Literally. Remember you got them thermal charges if any bullshit get in your way. Blow the hinges off of something. Fuck it.
All right, the police on their way, fool. You better start hauling some ass.
Yeah, no wonder KDJ hated his role in GTA. Yes, sir. More money, more money, more money. Let's do this. Yeah, that's why I upgraded my tuner cars, too. Oh, this dude's getting murked. Bro, get away from my car, please. That dude's getting murked. Bro, you're done. Get away from my car. That NPC is dead. Get away from my car, bro.
Keep it correct, dawg. Pull up, hit the vote, leave with the fat pocket.
Hey. Oh, shit!
All right, bust them locks. Let's go. Yeah, E-Dog, it does, doesn't it? Strawberry banana wrap now or later. The funny thing is that that Calico GTF was a prize ride over a month ago. It was a free car. It was literally a free car. And instantly seeing what it was, I said, that's the best tuner car in the game. We need to get that one. I told everybody out there in my weekly update, said if you don't have this car, you need to get it. If you like tuner cars, it's the fastest tuner vehicle in the game. And I do like the livery, believe it or not. The livery is pretty cool. It's fully upgraded except for other customizations. Bro, get away from my car. Get wrecked. Get away from my car, dude.
Sounds like they got the whole precinct out on your ass. Y'all stay collected.
So Chris Cox says he got it. Bro, I put that notification out as soon as I saw this car as a prize ride. I said, bro, everybody, if you don't have it, you need to get it. You need to get this car.
Hey, you there yet? Don't be opening no savings account. Just get in and grab some racks.
Hey.
Hey, Chubba Ranks, I know you can do that. We're not going to do that because there's a chance that your car can get stuck. And that's what a lot of people don't realize. That the actual car can get stuck. We don't do those little glitchy things here, man. Yeah, that does, to me, that takes the fun out of the game. Remember, everybody's play style and approach is different. And there's no wrong way to play Grand Theft Auto Online. I know some people like to back the car in, but you'll spend more time trying to back the car in so that you don't get shot than you would if you just park the car, run in, grab the racks, and leave. That, to me, that's just an egregious waste of time. But again, everybody's play style is different. Play the game however you want. That dude dead? All right, let's go. Yeah, I'll spend 15 minutes trying to back the car into the actual bank door so that I don't get shot. It's easier to just go in, grab what I need, and go.
Keep it correct, dawg. Pull up, hit the vote, leave with the fat pocket.
I really wish that dude would be quiet.
Hello.
Grampy Goat says, I miss the strawberry, banana, and many other flavors of orange Julius. I think they are still around, man. E-Dog, this mission has 2 setups, but you don't have to do the second setup. You only have to get the thermal charges, and that's it. The jammers you don't need. That's why I skip them. All you have to do is start the second setup mission and change sessions, and it marks it as complete. You don't need the jammers. All right, here we go. All right, let's go. He's dead. Yeah, this car is stupid fast. For a tuner car, this thing is ridiculously fast. Based on a Toyota Celica GT4. So Burns441 says this is one of the easiest ways to make money. That dude straight up cut me off, man. That dude straight up cut me off, I swear. Rockstar, fix your NPC drivers.
You at the next one? Back of the building is where it's always at.
Get out of the way. I'm going to start murking these people out in a minute. Yeah, it's got a nice exhaust note too, right? You notice that, Joa? One of the best sounding cars in the game. As soon as I saw the Calico GTF as a prize ride, I said, you guys need to get that car. You need to get it. And because I do a lot of drag racing in Grand Theft Auto, drag racing and street racing, believe it or not, to win prize rides, the Calico GTF comes in clutch, especially once it's fully upgraded. Now, the one thing I haven't done was stanced it. I haven't stanced it or put low grip tires on it because I like the traction. The moment you put low grip tires on that thing, it'll go faster. But good luck trying to control it. Good luck trying to steer it. It's got
just one more
that just kills the handling.
Shit up, y'all.
See ya. That dude deserved to get murked. Marco Lolo agreed, man. what is that, Sterling
Yo, you
GT
gonna let them cops think they catching you?
is the best sounding car, one of the best sounding cars in the game. It is one of the best sounding cars in the game, without a doubt. Stop the vehicle, put your hands out the window. Yeah, this car is stupid fast. It's faster than my it's faster than my Cypher, that's for sure. Definitely faster than the Cypher. And this is one of my favorite it's one of my favorite contracts. The hood's broken because this is straight running and gunning. You hit the bank and you go. That's why I like it. Well, Popo is pissed.
When you pull up, head right to the back. There gonna be bands inside the vault.
Go to hell! Good day.
All right, let's go. Got the Munchie Show says, we're going to get them Duke boys if it's the last thing we do. That's right. We're going to get them Dukes. Ain't that right, Flash? You. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, one of the best TV shows to ever come out of the 1970s and 80s, man. Dukes of Hazzard. Guitar Guy 80 says, I like using my Jester RR for street races. I wish I had the Jester RR. No, it's not on sale this week. It's not on sale. I don't think it is. Otherwise, I'd buy one.
Well
Arbor.
done, y'all.
Let's
We
go.
did good.
We bank robbers.
Get
Hell
wrecked.
fucking yeah. Just a fucking shame we can't spend none of these notes. You know they marked. I would have laid these bitches out on my sheet. Me and my girl, shit, we would have had a good ass time.
I got some bands in the safe. We gonna have plenty fun anyway.
Nah, you talking, baby girl. Okay, once we get to those Armenian money launderers, we're gonna cut this call dead. Don't you be calling us for a while, alright? And make sure you don't roll up on my man with any heat on you. That'll kill the mood and this whole deal in a hot motherfucking second.
Alright, you gotta head to the drop with the cash. Sounds like 5-0 gonna do every motherfucking thing to stop you, though.
Eyes open. We got this. Almost done.
I really wish those two would shut up.
Yo, how we doing with that heat? Keep shaking them off.
Hey, babe, you gonna tell us about that dude who put us onto this? What beef he got with Lisa?
Get this. He caught his wife getting her back blown out by the boss. And then the motherfucker fired his ass.
That's cold.
Not as cold as wiping out half the franchise in that state in one go. But that shit was close. Motherfucker alright. I met him having the best night of his life at the music locker. And after he get paid out here, I bet you that motherfucker be right back in that bitch ordering a bigger motherfucking bottle for his ass.
All right, so we just got to lose the cops. William Koza, they're worse than Lester. They're worse. You know, I'm getting shot at. I'm running a bank heist, and they're having phone sex. That makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Makes perfect sense to me. All right, Popo gone. Let's go.
Hey, babe, you hear that?
What? I don't hear nothing.
That's what I'm saying. I think we lost the police.
Who is we?
What's up, fools? It's time to cash out.
Who is we? I think we lost the police. Who is we? They got a frog in their pocket? They know how to speak French? All right, this was fun. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive the Calico GTF at the same time. You'll run off-road. Yeah, exactly. Who is we? They got a frog in their pocket?
I'm about to roll something.
They know how to speak French? We, they speak French?
And get freaky than a motherfucker up in here.
I'm on my way, player.
Alright, girl. I've been waiting for you to pull up after this shit.
You know it. Already got me some money. Now I need me some KD.
Motherfucker hit a stack of banks and gets away with it?
These two.
Look, my man ain't the talk to type, but the motherfucker always on time. You need to swap these dirty bills so we can get some clean ones so we can start spending.
God, those two are irritating. All right, done. $160,200. Nice. Got the Munchie Show says, I believe the voice actor for Rooster is still listed as unknown to this day. Really? I didn't know that. Okay, so ladies and gents, what we're going to do at this point is jump right into Q&A session. I don't see why those two got $17,000 out of my cut. I should have got the whole thing. I did all the work. Over Mendoza says, Santa, yeah, Sus Santa sounds like Megan Three Stallions. Yeah, she does, doesn't she? So Santa's a gold digger. That's all I got to say. She's a pocket watcher and sack chaser. Okay, that is done. All right. Let's see. Disband. Services, not services. So what we're going to do is jump into Q&A session at this point. Let's have a short Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back and chill out and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up while I'm not being shot at. We've been on for a cool 6 hours today. Nice. All right, let's send the car back. Actually, you know what? Let's go check out this week's podium car that I just won. Oh, no. We got to go to the garment factory. That's right. Just remember something that I got to do. Yeah, Mr. Fuad, that's exactly what I was thinking about, man. That's exactly what I thought about. I almost forgot. Yeah, we got to go to the garment factory. Yeah, we got to buy the Terabyte upgrade or the Master Control Terminal upgrade for the Terabyte since it's on sale. It's half off, so yeah, let's get it. This is why we did all this money grinding today, to be able to buy these upgrades. Almost forgot. 22,000 in the wall safe. Meh. Yeah, E-Dog. Almost forgot, man. Almost forgot. So what is Miss Big Booty over here doing?
Watching May's Bank IT have an aneurysm. Never gets old.
Yeah, Miss Big Booty over here. What is she doing? All right.
Soon.
Yeah, but I actually like... We didn't need to walk in for this. Let's go back out. I actually like the Agents of Sabotage DLC. It's one of my favorites, believe it or not, because the missions pay well and they're fun. Plus, we get to see Jody and Pavel making googly eyes at each other because you know they got the hots for each other and stuff. All right, let's customize this thing. All right, Terabyte. Bureau Tech, look at it. Everything's on sale. We don't need a collectible scanner, although, give me that. Yes, please. That we want. We'll do missile lock-on. Silent running. Highest terabyte from enemy radar when stationary. Okay. Nice. We might pick the other stuff up later. Larry Ebel, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, that was a challenge? Well, we got full armor, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay, let me out of here. And again, Larry Ebel, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, nice. So Marco Lowe says, is it a glitch with the chop shop? I always get regular plates on heist cars. I think that's a bug. It depends. Some of the robbery cars have some of them have they got the vanity plates, if you will. But some of them also come with rare limited time plates. Those are typically only on claimable cars, though. But if you're seeing like regular license plates on the cars at the chop shop, you know, just regular cars that you can't claim, that could potentially be a bug. All right, nice. Access Master Control Terminal. Nice. Okay, so that was $450,000 well spent. I'll take that. I will take that. Perfect. Okay. Let us go to the LS car meet. No. Let's go to the arena. Check out this week's podium car. Let's go to the arena. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't speak because my nose is clogged, so just kind of bear with me. Just a hardcore freak. Welcome back, man. Yeah, we're about to wrap up. We're almost done. We're having a Q&A session right now. This is typically the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Allows me the opportunity to communicate with my peeps out there while I'm not being shot at. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done anything for Arena Wars, man. And it's a sad thing, but Arena Wars is fun. Arena Wars is fun. But unfortunately, Rockstar gave up on it. Which I kind of wish they hadn't done. Arena Wars is a lot of fun, but and of course you can't do arena missions or arena matches solo. They could totally make it solo playable if they add bots, but I guess that's a little too much work. So E-Dog asks, your opening music is very tranquil. What made you use that beat? Oh, you're talking about the montage music for the beginning and the end of the stream? Well, a couple of things. I like to use... I like to add music to live streams, the beginning and the end at least. That way people aren't just looking at a blank starting soon or just a stream's over, see you next time, you know, screen without some kind of action in the background or at least the music. Also, I went with the trap and bass. It's trap and bass, trap and beat. I went with that kind of music because it fits the vibe of Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Kind of a city, urban, grunge type of gritty kind of a music. you know, basically trap and beat, trap and bass. So that's why I went with that type of music, because it's more of a city urban vibe to it. And you know, it's a bit mellow. It is a bit mellow too. Okay, we got to go to the 3rd floor. Or, excuse me, garage basement 2. So, Chubber Ranks asks, how many hours of play did it take for me to get to this rank? How many? Hold on, let's find out. Info. Oh, not info. Stats. Career. Skills. General. Time played as a character. 113 days, 19 hours. So basically 113 days, 19 hours, 48 minutes. So remember those days are in total 24-hour days. But of course, I don't play Grand Theft Auto for 24 hours at a time. So essentially 113 days and 19 hours to hit rank 518 legit. So Burns441 says, I'm going for the ruby necklace this time. Nice. Oh, sorry about that. Going for the ruby necklace this time. I'm coming for you, El Rubio. Yes, sir. Oh, El Rubio is going to get got next time, too. He ain't going anywhere. He's going to get got next time. So Edog says, I Shazammed it last stream and listened to the whole song. Very nice. Hey, Edog, you can get that song for free. You can totally download that song for free. If you're a YouTube content creator, and you have access to YouTube Studio, you can go to the YouTube audio library and type in, well, Cosmic is the name of the artist. The song is called Luxury, Luxery, and you can download that song for free from the YouTube audio library. Now, it's there, and it's also free to use music. In other words, it's copyright-free, royalty-free music that you can add to any of your videos. With 0 citation required. You don't have to cite your source when you use it. Oh yeah, E-Dog, it's on the YouTube audio library, yes. But you can totally get that song for free. Okay, so that's the Anis RE7B, that's the Anis S80RR. This was last week's prize ride. And here is this week's podium car. I normally don't like the race cars in Grand Theft Auto, but there was something pretty cool about this one. Yeah, something really cool about this one, the Anis S80RR. I saw that at the podium. I said, I gotta have that car. These are both in the supercar class. The S80RR is top 10. I think it's top 10 for in track performance for supercars class, for non-HSW supers, at least. That is according to Digital Car Addict. I think he said top 10 or top 5. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. That's another reason I got it. It's a one-seater, basically. Center position seating for the actual driving. There's only one other car in the game that has that, one other race car that's got that seating position. That is the Benefactor LM87, which is actually on sale over at Simeon's right now. So yeah, I call this the Anis RE7B. I call this one the Lego car. I call that the Lego car because I got a Lego car that looks just like it. Yeah, a Lego car built with Legos. It looks just like it. Looks exactly like it. So there's this week's podium car right here. Took me 32 tries to get it. 32. 32 tries to win that car. But I was not about to let Rockstar Games beat me at the wheel. So I got it. Totally got it. Now I'm running out of garage space again. All right, let's go to the LS car meet and chill out for a bit. We are in Q&A session, by the way. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. So what's that? The car had no plates on it. It's got no plates? I think it's got plates in the back. Hold on. We can find out. Then again, it is an actual race car, so yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, that's right. It doesn't have any plates. No plates on this one. Hold on a second. We can find out. Let's take this thing over to the shop and find out. Let's mod it. Cell, spoiler, transmission, turbo. Yeah, no plates. It's got no plates, and that's probably because this is a track-focused car. So no license plates. And this one, actually, neither one of them have license plates. Neither one has plates. And that's because they're actually track cars. They're not street cars. So that's probably why. Okay, so let's go to the LS car meets. And chill out over there for a bit. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. We are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Got the Munchie Show says maybe the headlights are stickers. They do kind of look like stickers, don't they? But the headlights actually work. They do work on that car. Okay, there is the Anis Euros. Pretty decent car for what it is. I've already got one. So I don't need a second one. Yeah, we've already got one of those. We don't need a second one, so I'm going to just let it sit. You got to place top 2 for 3 days in a row, which is not too terribly bad. I think it is worth a win if you don't have it, but I've already got one, so I don't need another one. So of the test rides, the only one I think is worth getting is the 190Z because I like the Fair Lady series. That's the only one that's worth getting in my opinion. The rest of them, meh. Not really a fan of the Ocelot over there or the Jaguar. Not really a fan of the Jaguar. That's like the only one that's worth getting. And last but not least, this thing is a POS. I hate this car. I hate it. Bravado Buffalo EVX, not worth it. Not even close to being worth it. There's no such thing as an electric muscle car. They don't exist. Wipe that from your memory. So Got the Munchie Show says, my son and I cheese 2 days before, 2 days by doing one race before the day reset and another right after. Our day changes at 7 p.m. Okay. Usually, when I do the prize ride challenge, I'll do them at night because for me, it actually changes sometime around midnight. So I'll do one before midnight, and I'll do the second one after midnight. And that usually works for me. But I got to remember to do them. Otherwise, if I forget, then it starts the whole process over again. Because you have to do them for a number of days in a row. There it is. Okay, that's better. There's my car. There's my car. You're right at home at the LS car meet. Nice. Actually, kind of matches my outfit, too. Well, I got a black eye. Ooh. Got a black eye. That's not nice. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:11 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal stuff. So thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun live stream. Just to let everyone know, today's FAFO counter is 0. So we're actually on a bit of a streak. This is the second day in a row where nobody got FAFO'd. Not yet, anyway. Nobody got FAFO'd today. So this was a good live stream. So that's all I can say. This was a good stream. This was fun. We got a lot of money made. This was a good stream. This was fun. The next GTA stream is going to be Wednesday, Japan Standard Time, same bat channel. Hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. Now for Monday and Tuesday, I'm planning on streaming No Man's Sky. So for anybody that watches the No Man's Sky content, hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But I want to thank you guys again so much for being here. Mr. Fuad, thank you for being here. Hope Mendoza, thanks for being here today. Appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, this was a good stream. We made some serious cash today. Made over $5.5 million. Oh, we got to go to the nightclub really quickly. We got to go to the nightclub and fix popularity. Hold on. We got to fix nightclub popularity really quickly. Yeah, Chubber Ranks, thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, man. Okay, let's do this really quickly, then we'll sign off. But thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's make sure we got popularity fixed. Yeah, E-Dog California, you bet, man. Thanks as always for stopping by. Good to see you, bro. Okay, let's fix popularity. Before we go, let's fix this because I hate dealing with popularity. Before we go, Grampy Goat, good night to you, brother. Take care. God bless, man. We will see you next time, man. One more thing before we go. All right. Actually, we don't need to do that. Let's see what happens if we change. If we head back upstairs, we may only need to throw the bum out. I hope. We might only need to throw the bum out. But definitely take advantage. Yep, got him. Take advantage of the 5 times cash in RP.
Look who it is.
That is some insane money on the Super Yacht Life missions. $1.4 million. All right, buddy, get out of here. This is what I pay him to do. Anyways, with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go, buddy. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. And I'll see you all next time. So everybody, let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Hold on a second. There we go. Private Yacht. That's Maze Bank West. Hold on. There we go. That's better. So let's get some music on and sign off the right way. I'll see you guys next time. Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Guitar Guy 80, see you next time, brother. Take care, man. Wasa, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. Chris Cox, we'll see you next time, bro. Take care, guys.